Thank you. Writing an email takes... Dude, it fucking does, doesn't it? It's not just me. Also, I guess it must have really been Neon's food, because she hasn't come back yet. Hello, 3Putmas. Hello, Snoopy. Did I say hi to you, Rafa? If so, if I didn't, then hello. She became food. I hope not. Neon, I want you to know I'm waiting for you specifically. Actually, that sounds kind of bad. That's not what I mean. I don't... I'm not trying to pressure you. I'm just saying that... whatever, man. Whatever. Anyway, I got an Arizona iced tea. Cut the food? Fuck yeah. Welcome back. Garlic sauce everywhere. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Hello, Nia, if you said hi. I did say hi. I did say hi. Oh shit, you know what I need to open up this bad boy. In the bag? Oh man. I'm sorry. That does stink then. I need to open up Chrome. I need to open up Chrome. You know, it was kind of funny. Yesterday I heard Algasaur's voice. Algasaur, if you're here, if you're watching the VOD, I don't think you are, but if you are, don't take this the wrong way, okay? But that's not what I expected Algasaur would sound like. I don't know what I expected. It wasn't that. Maybe, you know what I mean? Is there a way for you to share it? It is in my credits section. It is this one right here. I'll post it in both chats. It should be on like some Dova syndrome video, or you can also just find it on their own personal upload somewhere probably. Thank you, Doc. Thank you, thank you. Do you watch the VODs on Twitch? No. Well, okay. Maybe? So what's weird is that if you go to my page when I'm not streaming and then you look at my VODs, they'll all be like, you know, 300 views, 250 views, you know, something. I don't think that 300 people all go afterwards. Let me watch it. What I think actually happens is a couple of people watch it and then Twitch goes like, okay, you know, this person watched for 5 minutes. Let's count that as a view. Even if they watched for 20 minutes, I feel like they'll count that as like 4 views or something. You know what I mean? All of this is to say, I don't know how good of a source it is what I'm thinking. You just keep forgetting we watched and go back to it 100 times? Okay. I thought they counted live viewers too. That might be it. Although when it just uploads, I do think it tends to say like 0 for a bit. I don't know. Confused why the number was so high? Yeah. Cumulative viewers as well? Okay, sure, yeah, maybe. Also, hello, Roll. Hey, I didn't respond. Okay, I didn't respond. Because I saw you at me, and you were like, hey, Nia, this was the video you were talking about, right? Where it was like the Berserk outtakes, the bloopers. I did watch that, and yes, that was exactly it. But when I went back to respond, I didn't know where you messaged me, so I was just like, okay, well, whatever. I'll just tell Roll about it afterwards. And so here I am telling you about it afterwards. That was exactly it. Yes. Was there anything else I was gonna say? Oh, yeah. So, as you may recall, chat room, yesterday, I went and spoke to my brother-in-law. Yeah, coffee. So in theory, I could have also received a coffee, but I was like, I don't want to go to this restaurant and, you know, be like, I don't know what to order. I haven't ordered here before. It's not ingrained in my memory. What if I fuck up the ordering process? So instead what I did was I just got an Arizona iced tea from the fridge nearby for 99 cents. And I drank that. But he got a tea or something. We just kind of like talked. Apparently things are fine. You know, apparently things are fine. It was as he said, you know, basically he heard that I was in the area and he was just like, you know what, let me form that connection, I guess. And I was like, okay. And we talked. And that was that. I mean, honestly, it's gonna sound like a boring story, but that was kind of just it, really. I don't know. He what I will say is something that came up a lot was like, my parents are a little teehee silly, shall we say. That's the nice way of saying it. And so our upbringing, that is to say mine and my siblings, was influenced by that teehee silly, right? And so there were a couple of moments where I was like, yeah, you've probably noticed that she does this thing, that thing, and the other thing. Oh, thank you very much, Miss Alice. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. It's very sweet. I was like, yeah, you know, you probably noticed this, that, and the other thing. Yeah, here's probably the reason for that. You know, this event that happened or that event that happened. There are a lot of goofy things like that. That just kind of came up a lot. Which is a little interesting. Thank you, thank you. How do I type that? Is it jiggling? Is it jiggling? With a capital J, okay. I get to do raids on you now? I appreciate it. I appreciate it. This is very sweet. Miss Alice, today I'm gonna be fighting the two princes in Dark Souls 3 DLC. I don't know, did you ever play Dark Souls 3? I know you're like a big DS1 gamer, but also Noshni, I have not had ice soup. But that other person named Nia, the person who was like streamer _ Nia or whatever, their title was something like Hot Sauce Apocalypse Heart. And so I was like, okay, well, what's like the inverse of that? Ice soup catastrophe is what I came to, with a heart at the end. If they show up and are streaming today, there's a chance that I might raid them, just because I think it would be funny. I'm gonna be honest with you, from what I have seen, I don't know if we're necessarily compatible. I think she has a higher energy and, you know, etc. But on the other hand, it'd be really funny, and who am I if not a lady who really loves sticking to a bit, right? So, you know, if the opportunity strikes, it will happen, is basically what I'm saying. I'm gonna head out. Classes are starting. Okay, Snoopy, bye-bye. Need this. I know, right? Commit to the... I will. Yeah. And yes, I will swap to... I'll swap to OSRS. If she comes online. I did follow her, so maybe I'll see maybe I'll see her online, or if somebody else notices that she's online, feel free to message me, or I guess don't message me, message in chat, or don't. I mean, it was fine either way. Have a wonderful day. That's a thank you. You too. Are you at 1,000 laps yet? No, I don't think so. I think I'm somewhere in the 600s. Don't quote me on that though. That might be really wrong. I don't know. I've been there for a while though. I've been there for a while. Speaking of having been there for a while, I've been on this boss fight for about 6 hours now, maybe more. I don't know. Maybe today is the day. Maybe today's the day, right? Today is the you know what? I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Have confidence. Right? Am I always this big? Maybe. I don't know. See, you know, probably the proper thing is like, I gotta like, I gotta fucking just like set up, you know, spots in particular. Oh, this looks right. Yup, you're okay. Everything is still imploding. That's fine. I'll change it in a second, chat room. You just wait. Okay, let me in. Okay, games, and then Dark Souls 3. Why are you so peculiar today? What's going on, YouTube? Sorry. It's the cringe taking over. Oh, well that's not so bad. It's just in a weird spot. No, it's not. It's also too small, isn't it? Go hang out over there. Oh, brother. What the hell is this? What do you mean? Professional streamer, by the way. This is my job, just so you know. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. You know what? I don't think so. I don't know what's going on. It's fine. If it works, then you know. You feel a bit oh, I'm sorry, Ascaria. We'll feel better, okay? Feel better. Honest. I don't know what the fuck was going on with the impossible quiz, but yeah. Here's something I can tell you, chat. And it's gonna be tantalizing, so please prepare yourself. I'm gonna tell you some information that you are gonna be like, I wanna hear, and then I'm gonna tell you the information, and then you'll hate me. You'll hate me. Okay? But I'm telling you it anyway. There is something I so very desperately wish to show you, chat room, but I can't. I can't. It's fucked up. I have to not do so for the bit. Ah, fuck. But trust me on this one. Trust me on this one. It's better this way. It's better this way. Please, Nia, please. I know. Trust me. I would happily, but alas, for the bit, I know anything for the bit. You can't just say that then not show us. Fucking watch me. Watch me. Wait, how did you do that, Nils? Is that with /me or something? What? Yeah? Anybody else in chat feel like typing some goofy shit with /me? Has this always been a thing? Is this like a new update? Because surely if this was a thing before, people would definitely be using this in chat. Some goofy shit. Thank you 3 Pupmas. I can make much. I know everybody's gonna be like, holy shit, bold text. Yeah, for YouTube. I don't know, maybe it exists on YouTube too. You never know. Is the jiggle girl? That's true. That's real. Stabs his thumb. Oh, brother. I don't think so. No, fucking rip. Is this site-wide, or is this like some weird like 7TV thing? Where like it only exists on my overlay? The bit wounds me. I'm sorry. Prophet, why are you typing vanish? I'm pretty sure that's a thing on Stream Elements. I don't know if I have it enabled or not. Yeah, special, like, you know, I'm just, to me that's a compliment. Thank you so much. It does work? Wait, does it really? But you can't spam it. What does it even do? Like, it doesn't do anything on my overlay. I don't think, anyway. Do I insult here? I don't think so. I think you're a nice little gentleman. Little complimentary, not little derogatory. Just so we're clear. Well, okay, I'm sorry. Not little. Very, very tall. You're very much a tall king, is what I meant. Y'all, I missed you. I missed you guys. I really did. But don't let it get to your head, okay? Crystal Hyper, yeah. Is not little. Heck, I'm surprised. Okay, listen, I don't know your life story, and that's not for me to know to begin with, right? Like that's yours for a reason. But in my head, at least, I feel like Eki, you would enjoy being called a cute little something or other. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm wrong. You know, I don't wanna put labels on you, but that's just the vibes that I got. Domino's pilled and built like an NFL lineman, but I would definitely enjoy. See? I don't know how to explain it. It's just the vibes. It's not a bad thing, you know. Like, hey, if anything, you know, that's more that we have in common now. Because I like being called a cute little something or other. Not by chat, so like, you know, don't get the wrong idea, but I'm gonna say it, small is greater than big. Those are bold words. I personally agree, but I don't know if I'm allowed to say it. I love being big now. Okay. Oh, no. Are the little people talking? They're too far down, I can't hear any. That's evil. You're not supposed to say that. We have to let them... You know, I'll leave it at that. For kilometers enjoyers in chat, that's 193. What did you say before? 6'1"? If so, I mean, that's still pretty fucking tall. I want to be taller. I could see the advantages, but I'm happy in my situation. too far up. Yeah, but do you ever get like the how's the weather up there type beat? If people ever hit you with that one, that shit would probably grind my gears. I mean, to be fair, I guess the flip side, you know, copy pasta IRL is like, oh man, do you need help, you know, getting to the cookie jar type beat, you know? So I guess there's annoying shit on both sides, but also ain't no fucking way am I getting this guy on this attempt, because I only got 3 Estes. I mean, I guess I have an Ember, but like the axe was better. I hear you, but I genuinely like this better. I don't know. This just feels nicer for me. Most people around me are still taller, despite being over 6. Where the fuck do you live? Actually, don't tell me that. I'm not allowed to ask that. Ooh. Is tactical? Wait, no, he's gonna fucking laser beam me, bro. I think I just have to go in because this is my only opportunity, right? We spent a lot of time with people closing in on 7 feet. Holy shit. What? Huh? Wait. Is that real? Can people actually be that tall? What the fuck? Are tall except for me? Karinker, you feel how you feel, okay? Don't misunderstand what I'm trying to say. I respect your feelings, and however it is that you feel is completely valid. But for the record, I'm very much a proponent of small is cute. I love small. Small is base as hell. So, you know, I know that doesn't stop you from feeling the way that you feel, and I respect that, but let me just put the thought out in the air. Just so you hear another perspective. My height is unremarkable. You reckon? Let's break tall people's ankles. I feel like I can't respond to that. They might throw me in jail if I do. Speaking of being thrown in jail, I'm thrown in TikTok jail again. Well, I say again. I think it's the same time as before, to be honest. Where they just kind of like shadow ban me for 2 weeks because I made a post that vaguely alludes to alcohol. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, thinks tall people aren't cute. I didn't say that, but I do have a type. TikTok really hit the... I know, it's kind of crazy. Cringe gay baby jail. Love that. I don't hate you. Come on now. Also, thank you, Doc. And thank you for shouting out Miss Alice earlier, too. Well, that's my guess, at least, so... Because, you know, they don't actually tell you anything. They just go, you know... Good luck. Mia hates tall people. That is true, actually. I was saying that all along. I was hiding it beforehand just to test the vibes, but... Now I'm gonna go full mask off. Yeah, I fucking hate tall people. How dare they? Guess I'll die. Ugh. Clip that. You can do whatever. This is injustice. Is 5'10" tall? Depends on who you ask, I guess. If you ask Duck, then I think he might call you a short king. 5'7" is short to you? It's kind of like in the middle, I guess. Oh, fuck. 5'10" is tall, you reckon? It's up there. You died? Wait, where'd you get that one? Is that just like a global emote? It's still so surprising that people in the UK have such a difference in height from people in the US. Because at least in my head, you guys are basically just us, but you talk a little different. But fucking apparently that's not the case at all. And you guys are actually just on average like way shorter. You'd be a giant being 5'10"? I could believe that. Hello y'all. Hey Yoshiki. Neon is considered small globally. I got that legislation passed recently. Hey Yoshiki, invasive question. How tall are you? Because you're Dutch, I'm gonna guess you're really tall. Is that correct? Well, I guess really tall is subjective, right? But I decided to do a little speed run. Yeah. Sorry to interrupt you. .84 meters, I think. Chat, can I get that in freedom units? I died to Vort out of all bosses? Oh, no. 6 feet? Okay. 6'1". Over 6. Okay. Where does your speedrun end, Yoshiki? Are you gonna do DLC too? Lie and go and install. That'd be kind of fucking funny. It ended at Vort. Oh, okay. Chat, can I ask a weird question? If you're giving your height, do you take into account slouch, or do you give like, you know, the most rigid, you know, I am standing up as straight as humanly possible height? You know what I mean? I go on my toes? That's fucking funny. Neon. Try and stand against the wall to be straightened out. Get off your stilts, just stand straight. Okay. Right. See, that's kind of where I'm at. It's like, what is your like actual everyday height versus your, you know, I suddenly decided to fix my posture height. Probably 5'8". Duh. What the fuck? I thought this guy was, I thought he was deactivated. Well, shit. About 5'9". Okay, okay. It seems like that's kind of like the general area is like 5'8", 5'9", 5'10". Just measured yourself. Okay. A long time ago, I did do all of my measurements because I wanted to get some special clothes. When I say special clothes, let me clarify just before, you know, people go crazy. I mean, I was ordering some clothes from overseas and really did not want to get the sizes wrong. No. No. Not like that. You could not have said that worse. I know. Okay, well, I was getting a dress. Okay. There we go. But because it was from overseas, I was like, well, I really don't want to like get the wrong size because then like, you know, shipping it back would be a pain in the ass. Like more than returning anything is a pain in the ass. And then, you know, there's also like the shipping fees and shit like that. So what did they say? Measure twice, cut once or whatever? That was the idea. But I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if I even got all my numbers right. Like I followed like guides and whatever, but I don't know, man. I'm gonna be so for real. I was freeballing that shit for the most part. I mean, it worked out, you know, it fit okay, but. Also, hello, Skyla. Hello. How are you? Measured for cosplay recently in chat. I realized I'm getting shorter. Really? That's surprising. Yeah, Skyla's been busy, I guess, lately. Getting sick? Oh no. Free balling in a dress. Well, it's okay. That's not what I meant. Well, I guess come to think of it, I really wasn't wearing anything else, huh? I guess now that you mention, I guess you know, other than like a bra, was I even wearing a bra? Maybe not. Getting suits tailored means I know my height pretty well. Damn, you fucking get that shit? Gonna be in China all summer. Oh, hell yeah. Happy for you. I hope it's a good thing. Ugh. Please. Thank you, Socks Pillow. I remember, well, whoa. There were a lot of people who posted replies, so I'm so sorry. I'll have to look at it afterwards. But if you were the one who was saying sometimes motherfuckers, you know, right, they make really so to speak saucy images, and those are really fucking good sometimes, then yes, absolutely. And if you weren't that person, then that's okay. I think we're still on the same page. Ugh. Said same. Okay. Understood. Come back and hear sussy images? No, no. Okay. So here's the actual thing. Chat room. Be so for real with me. Before listen, I'll fall on the grenade, okay? But then I require that you answer honestly afterwards. Is that okay? So here's what I'm thinking. In the past, I have absolutely used images from very not safe for work manga, etc. Okay? But I would crop out those parts and just use like the safe for work parts, which is like, you know, a face or whatever. Because the faces are really cute. And the artists are really, really good. Okay? So now is my question. Am I the only motherfucker who's done that? Because I don't believe it. I think a lot of people have done that. Also, hello, Carp Kingdom. Hello. I now have that. What do you mean you now have it? Oh shit, oh shit, no. Some Hololive peeps use spicy pics for thumbnails even. Really? Well, okay. Yeah, no, yeah, I can think of one very, very off the top of my head. Had an entire sticker collection for NSFW stuff, cropped, not eat. Right? Okay, okay, I have. What if somebody calls you out on it? I think if somebody calls me out on it, then I usually just send them the picture and then I send it spoilered. My profile picture has been cropped sus images for the past 6 years and it's obvious. Okay. Okay. Thank you, chat room. I'm glad I'm not alone. I'm glad I'm not alone. You know they're no. I know, exactly. At that point, it's like, you know, what the hell else is there to lose? They already know, right? Give them the sauce, yeah. It's happened. It's happened. This never leaves the chat room. Okay. Sure. We're with a stock profile picture for Twitch. And a matching profile picture with my lady for Discord. Oh, okay. Hi, Miss Nia. Hello. We have an amazing day. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm fighting for my life over here, but I appreciate it. Oh, fuck. Yo, I might need to get, like, another bone dust motherfucker. Because I can't heal to full when I'm embered. And that's a bit of a problem. Does anybody ever look at Twitch profile pictures except for the streamer's pic? Not really. Sometimes I do click on somebody. Especially if I'm watching somebody else's stream, and if I'm watching somebody else's stream and somebody is being a little annoying, then I do click on them and then I look at how long it's been since they followed and then I judge them. Absolutely. But I don't tend to look at the pictures now. The profile pictures. Or they're oh shit. I'm wasting precious time. Never mind, he's mad. I'm in hell. I'm in hell. She's gotten past phase 2 a couple times. That is true, I have. That's factual. Wait, does this count as phase 2, or is phase 2 when he goes to... when he, like, merges with his brother or whatever? My iPhone learning to autocorrect duck to fuck? Really? Okay. When they merge, okay. Nia forgetting us already? She needs to see when we fall. No, no. Well, okay. To be honest with you, yes, but not for the reason you think. I do need to see when people followed me. But that's not necessarily because I forget the people. That's because, like, my sense of time is, like, really fucked up. But, no, I was talking about it in other people's chats. Follow age? Wait. What's with everybody breaking out the fucking technology today? We had the /me shit, now we have ! vanish. Everybody's gaming. 1 month, 3 days. Welcome, welcome. A true gamer. Vanish? What the hell does vanish even do, though? The description just says, like, vanish in a puff of smoke or something, but... It's a 1 second timeout? Wait, really? You just time out yourself? That's funny. Ouch. Whoa, what the hell? It's fucking Beetlejuice mode, bro. Okay, now this is, you know, shoop-de-whoop. This is shoop-de-whoop. And then when he does part 2, he does an AoE for whatever reason. Oh, well, it's so short. I thought it was longer. Sorry to give you like insecurity, Demon Prince, but I'm just saying. Oh fuck. Yeah, we were all thinking the same thing, chat room. Oh, fuck. Okay. But you know what? That's progress. I've never survived that before, I think. He's a grower, not a shower. Oh, man. Y'all, fuck. Phase 2 is a little rough. I don't know how to successfully, dodge his shit in phase 2. I feel like that's gonna be a real issue for a gal such as myself. Also, hello Hawk. How are you? Try to always hang right behind him. You know what? Thank you. Insult his laser more, maybe he'll kill himself. You know what? I think my Twitch lawyer would advise me to not comment on this statement. Closer you are to him dying, second phase, the better. Okay. During second phase. Okay. Ate dinner at my dad's? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No, Sneak, you've been around for fucking ever. Come on now. Holy shit, bro. My bad. 4 months? Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. It says 4 months, but it feels like you've been here for like a year. Am I crazy? I know I haven't even been streaming for a whole year, but it feels like I have. It feels like I've been streaming for like 2 years or something. You know? Also, thank you, Doc. It is very gates open, come on in. At least that's how I feel personally. Followed before Schnee. Roll is also pretty old, isn't he? I know Roll hasn't really been like a chatter for very long, but Roll, you used to, if you're still here anyway, you used to comment on my shorts a lot. Even back in the olden days, I feel like. It really feels like I've been here, right? I don't know. Took one for the group. You know what? If that would in theory work, that would be lovely, but I don't think that's ever gonna work. People here are too nice to accept a solution like that. Followed several small VTubers when they pop up. Oh, hell yeah. Sisyphus? Fuck. I kind of forgot I played that game, to be honest. I kind of miss it too, for that matter. I feel like I'm not commenting on enough shorts because I see a short and think, yeah, I saw that person next. I get that, I get that. I mean, you can only do so much, you know? So I think that's fine. I like seeing what songs some of them do for karaoke. It tells me a lot about them. Well, shit. Maybe I gotta do a karaoke stream then at some point. Been here like 2 months. It feels like 2 weeks ago, right? I say it a lot, but man, the fucking the flow of time is distorted in Lord Run. Karaoke. Do you sing on stream a lot? No. And to be honest, I don't even know if I really feel like I have like a voice for it, but I don't know, people say, Nier, you should do it, so probably at some point I will. Respin the wheel to get a debuff? Please explain the debuff. What is the debuff? People are like, anyone can sing. I don't know. I practice, but I feel like I practice in a not serious way. Like, I feel like what I need to do is like watch some proper videos and guides to be like, oh, you know, here are the actual strategies, rather than just kind of like freeballing it and be like, yeah, you know, I can just keep practicing and eventually I'll get better. Which, to be fair, I do think I have gotten better, but there's probably like some genuine, extremely useful techniques and the like that I could be taking advantage of or learning about. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Excuse me, sir. I need you to die. Okay, well, you know what? I didn't realize that did more damage than one tick. That's awkward. Nia karaoke debuff idea? She's mute now. Well, go back a couple years and you'll have your wish. Sorry, that's a joke that 10 people understand. Water and Earl Grey, you say? Time traveling mute Neo when? Hopefully never. It would be a lot harder to do my job. Do karaoke, Nia? Yeah, you'll do great. I'm one to talk. I got on a stage at a small bar for karaoke once, stormed off the stage before first verse. Oh, Eki. Oh, no. You sweet little bean. Oh, no. That sucks. Also, yes, I didn't stream 2 years ago, but I had teehee anxiety issues, so I wasn't a known speaker, shall we say. I'm okay. Now. But I do think, here's what I will say. And I know maybe some people will express their disappointment, so like I apologize, I guess. You know what? Fuck it. I don't apologize. Raw. This is my girl boss arc, okay? I would probably need to be drunk. I would need to be drunk. In all likelihood, I would need to be drunk, I think, to do karaoke, I think. Just to like get over that initial hurdle, and then maybe in the future I would be like, yeah, you know, Dutch courage, yeah. Short karaoke. That's not a debuff. That's a buff, if anything, roll, right? Purely because I had a mask on. My friend named the team Autism Sings in my honor because she's evil like that. Aww. Or you can sing with everyone in Discord. That's gotta do it. I feel like seeing people's names in Discords would make it harder. At least here, because I don't know if you know this, but on my OBS setup, so some people do not do it this way, but on my setup, I do not see the view count. So I just, you know, kind of gauge it based off of like vibes, you know. Is chat going fast? Okay, a lot of people are here. Is chat going slow? Well, there could still be a lot of people here, or maybe not, I don't know. Because I don't look. But, I can at least pretend not to know. How do you do that? I don't know. Just, it's not even something that shows up for me. Blah. Used to be scared to share the stuff I'm passionate about. Yeah, no, I get that. Patches is alive. You could try to get the red pellets. Okay, Patches is alive. What are the red pellets? Boost fire damage absorption. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Why not? Set it up on its own. Yeah, I feel like that's maybe something that you have to change, but I just have no recollection of changing it. All I see is, I see my dropped frames, I see my kilobytes per second, I see my recording time, I see my streaming time, I see how much of my CPU it's taking up. You know? You likely not see the difference with palettes. When would it even be useful? In phase 2, I'm guessing? There's also a ring for that. Okay, so that is true, but then I have to like adjust my ring setup even more, and I don't know. Well, I think what I will do is I think I'll can I one-hand this? I can't. Wait, chat question? Knowers in chat? Good luck, Minty Cat in chat. Thank you so much, Mo man. Thank you. Why both strength and dexterity? Because I had the Dragon Slayer axe. That one. Which I was using on phase 2, but I think maybe I'll just try just the knife on phase 2. So here's my question for you, chat. If I don't meet the stat requirements for the knife, do I still apply the same amount of bleed buildup? Because I don't care about the damage the knife does. I just care about the damage the bleed does. And the buildup of the bleed. Because if so, then I could have an additional ring slot. You know what I mean? Maybe there's something there, huh? Should be fine. Bleed stays. Doesn't affect bleed. Okay. Now how relevant that'll be, I don't know. Right. See, that's like the issue. But you know what? For now, I'll try using the dex ring anyway, which is fine. Or I'll use like the milk ring. That's Flynn's ring. Where's the milk ring? I guess, does it even matter? Does the invisibility help me? Probably doesn't help me versus the bosses, huh? Elden Ring is different. Okay. Your knife will bounce off. Wait, really? Wait, your knife will bounce off? Interesting. I didn't know it did that. I want to buy some stuff. Crack open a I have all these fucking souls, man. Crack open a cold one. Bosses don't detect invisible people. Or they don't care, they still say, oh, okay. Understood. Damn, these bitches expensive, bro. Okay, in this case, I think I'd rather just have the, I'd rather just have some extra toxic blah blah blahs. Is using Ember's cracking open a warm one? It may as well be, huh? Alright, well, whatever. If you were a Soulsborne boss, which of the games would you be in? Okay, I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 3 in my head. Are we all thinking of the same one? Type it, and then when I say go, hit enter, okay? I can't tell you my answer because there will be a delay. But I'm thinking you're typing it all in right now. Now hit go. Or now hit enter. Go. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, uh-huh. Okay. That's fucked up, chat. That's fucked up. You're absolutely right, but you shouldn't have said it. Oh, man. Okay, the 2 cat boss fight goes to 3. I don't get this one. You did narrow it down to 3 options. I don't know. I kind of gotta agree. I think I'm a little too teehee silly and jank. Konniya, yaho, yaho. Kita kurete arigatou, Yuki-san. Ouch. Ouch. I guess if I guess I should probably use the dexterity ring then for the extra like 2 damage per hit or whatever. I'll swap it after. Okay. Is it in one of the video games? What do you mean? Is it in one of the video games? If so, I'll be able to figure it out. Oh, the boss you'd beat? No. I think all of chat is just agreeing that I exhibit a lot of scuff and jank and goofiness. And you know, maybe the nice thing to say is that I've got soul. That's a nice way to describe. Yes, DS3 as a whole. Yes. Gladiator carriage. I mean, you know, it's better than being called like Pinwheel from Dark Souls 1 or something. It could have been worse. I'm inclined to say I think I would be that invader NPC from Elaeum Lois who tries to pretend to be a barrel and backstab you. I think that's the closest I would get in Dark Souls 2. You could never be Pinwheel, don't aim so high. You know what's fucked up is on my SL1 run for Dark Souls 1. Chat room. Don't tell anybody. I summoned Paladin Leroy and I let him solo the entire boss fight. I didn't lift a finger. I made sure he did all of the damage. My lack of eeps has finally caught up to me. So for the first time ever I must abandon. It's okay, it's okay. Rest well, okay. Done more SL1s than me? Maybe. Yes, very Leroy Jenkins type beat. I'm coming up with 33.33 chance of survival. Repeating, of course. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I can't do that now, can I, Harumph. Then I guess I need the dex ring. You know what? You know what? Let's try this out. Let's try this out. We never tried it. Yeah, I don't think I could ever see you in the same way after knowing that. In my defense, it was for the bit, and I would do anything for the bit. But fair enough if my run no longer is considered valid. That's fair. Oh, I'll have to just do another DS1 run at some point, I guess. And to be fair, it might happen at some point anyway, just cause like I never really learned Gwyn. I just kind of fireballed him to death. Which, to be fair, he is really annoying to get to. But also, I'd like to be able to say that I, you know, can parry him well or something. It was over in seconds. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's technology. I cast Fireball. Oh, this. I knew the damage would be bad, but I didn't know it'd be this bad. Yo, I'm not sure this guy is gonna bleed. I've hit him like 10 times. Ashen 1. And he was gone. Yeah. Okay, I do actually think unironically parry Chug Estus or I tried that strategy. I tried the like, you know, AI manipulation shit, but I just it wasn't working, man. It's this one. Okay. Is that the actual word? Is what the actual word? I just called Gwyn the Ashen one because Fire Death. Oh, no, Ashen one is just some shit that the lady says in Dark Souls 3. But I guess he is the Lord of Cinder or whatever. He didn't do his 3-charge attack on phase 2, caught me off guard. What do you do instead? Is that the clip from forever ago? Holy shit. It is. That was the first time I ever completed an SL1. This is the first time ever. For real. Ouch. Yo, I was like locked in and now I'm just like running it. I guess that's just the way it goes or whatever, but maybe it's a situation where I need a change of scenery. Miku's hanging out with you? Oh yeah. And like laundry is probably in the bottom left corner or something. There was a lot of shit. I've watched the clip and I am just in disbelief. My hardcore streamer is a cheeser. I know. You should be disappointed. And if it's worth anything, I didn't really realize that is what would happen. What I thought would happen was I would just do a lot of damage and it would be good. But what actually happened is, I guess when he takes a lot of damage, he just kind of like freaks the fuck out. And then he just does this weird like side hop, but he stays directly in range. So you can just full combo him from full HP. It's kind of weird. OJ, hello OJ Oates. I read the manga, that is to say the extra half chapter at the end of Bones of an Invisible Human. I think I actually read it on my first read through as well, but I wanted you to know that I was appreciative of you sharing it with me, so that I do remember that it is in fact Yuri proper. Undeniably Yuri. The side hop is meant to dodge projectiles. Oh, I see. Maybe there's some funky business with the way it's coded then, or something. 2D Neo is evil? Listen, you would be evil too if that was the fucking boss run. It wasn't a Rickroll. No. Cheese on my pizza. Yum, we munchin'. You wanna guess, Nia? I'll give you one guess. I'm guessing you got Domino's, but I don't know what you get at Domino's. I mean, I have a weird feeling, but this is my real answer. I think that when you, oh fuck, you got Little Caesars. Okay, but this still stands. I think that when you get a pizza, I think your go-to is to get a Meat Lovers. And yes, I understand. But before you just Control A, hit delete, I understand. I know. But I genuinely think that's your preferred toppings. None pizza, left beef. Hag lovers. Meat Lovers is good. I like Meat Lovers. You called? Hello, Neon. How was your dinner? Ever heard of the Cheese Castle? What the hell is the Cheese Castle? It was amazing, loved it. I wish I had some, but you're so valid. You're so valid. I don't feel like we really have that same like food culture here. And I know that's a really funny statement, you know, food culture and talking about the UK in the same sentence. Believe it or not, I'm not setting up for a joke. I just like genuinely think you know, we don't really do the same sort of meals here in the US. Yo, I am losing my mind. I've lost all ability to play this game. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Because if I keep running down into this hole over and over and over, I'm gonna go and just int for the next 2 hours. I can sense it. Like I'm going full brain off. So here's what I'm gonna do instead. I'm gonna progress, because I think there must be another boss somewhere. Is this correct, chat room? Is there another boss that I can at least see? No bosses here. Like actually, you have to kill the. Well, what the heck was that like area up there? There is no. Okay. You know, if it's only demons, then back I go. But what was with that place with the girly, with Pyromancer Zoe or whatever? I thought that was leading towards a different boss. Items. Oh, okay. That's the route you take to get here. Oh, I see. I went the weird way, I guess. Okay, well, you know, if it's just demons, then I just gotta lock in. I just gotta lock in. Also, you're okay, Dr. Maxwell. You don't have to apologize. Don't even have a question ready. I couldn't possibly live up to the legacy of the pants pooper button. It was a great question, to be honest. Holy shit, bro. How very much I would love to be able to damage you right now, but you guys are like stacked up in the worst way possible right now. One day? What'll be one day? What'll be one day? I'd offer help, but I think you're doing this solo. Yeah, I have to do it solo. I have to. If I preemptively pants pooper, what is my paycheck looking like? Or, like, are we contingent on the button? It has to be the button. It has to be the button. Come on now. Oh, living up to the legacy of it? It could happen. Roll... This is me being so for real, okay? I think you are really funny. I'm sure you'll get there. Would you rather have 5 hands with 2 fingers or 1 hand with 10 fingers? Fuck. I feel like 5 with 2. Is that crazy for me to say? It's funny to watching you struggle. Okay. Roll. Alright, never mind. I take it back. You're not funny. I keep it real. That's true, that's true. Where they connect? I don't know. Wherever you want, I suppose. I feel like that's in the spirit of the question, is if you're answering, you get to choose. I knew stealing Frofa's material was a bad idea. I know. Only Frofa can do it, and to be honest with you, even Frofa can't do it. I just accept it because he's Frofa. Okay, okay. Now the 1v1 returns. Oh, okay. I arrived fashionably late. It's okay. OJ Oates, did you respond to my reply on the Yuri information? If you did, I apologize. I didn't see it. But just to reiterate, I did watch it, or well, read it, I guess. It was Yuri-tacular, brother. Sorry, I feel a little gross having just said Yuri-tacular, but well, you know. New Yuri info just dropped? Yeah. Can you guys hear my fan? I just turned it on to high because it's like hot as fuck in here. It looks like my mic picks it up, but just slightly. Yuri-tacular TM. Oh, brother. Of course I can hear myself, Nia. Okay. That's kind of you to say, though. Game sound over. Okay, good. Yeah, as long as I just keep. Did it have enough girl kissing for it? It had a lot of girl kissing. It had a lot of girl kissing. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how I can make the rest of the Halo announcer voice things into Yuri puns. Because there's like Kilimanjaro, but Urimanjaro. It doesn't work as well, man. Girl kissing, there you go. Yuri Womanjaro. I'll accept it as a temporary stand-in. I think it's on the right path. Oh, I assumed they all had separate arms. Yeah, that I thought that was just like we been knew, but I guess not. Can I be honest with you, chat room? The other day I was in kissing spree. There you go. There you go. The other day I was looking at Discord or whatever, and it was making me happy. Cause listen, I don't. Can we be truthful with each other for just a second? It's okay. It's okay. I won't judge you. Honest to goodness, I won't. But I do want you to answer truthfully, okay? You guys don't actually care that much about Yuri, right? But you put it, you put on a little bit of an act for my sake. You know, you hype it up and you go, yeah, fuck yeah, that's my favorite thing in the world. But most of you actually don't care, right? Why? No, Neon, I know you do. I know you do. I'm following Yuri pages on social media now so I can post Yuri memes and thank you. I appreciate that. Girls kissing. But it's like so cute. It's so cute. But people like Alice exist. Hell yeah. With no idea what Yuri is, really. Okay, I appreciate that. It's worth it because I can do Neo. You can. I live and breathe for Yuri. Okay. How about guys kissing? Sure, why not? If it's two fellers, then, you know. I'll defend to the death your right to say it. You know what I mean? Followed a fair bit of Yuri comics. Okay. It isn't for your sake. I care about it within the context of the community because it is value. The excitement is genuine. It's caused by something else than what caused it for you. Still, Yuri is cute. Okay. I'm glad that people can enjoy it in some way. For real. I'm not gaming. I'm hunting Yuri. Okay. No, I would never do that, Eki. I would never do that. No, listen, am I saying that it's the content that I, you know, personally seek out? No. But like, wouldn't it be like so fucking shitty to be like, ah, yes, you know, I accept this one minority group but not the other ones. Rah! That's so fucking dumb, bro. So like, you know, obviously. That being said, I don't know any yaoi. I only know Yuri. You know, they will not divide us and all that shit, right? Is it gay to kiss the homies goodnight? I think it really depends. It depends on what kind of kiss, really, I suppose. So it could be. You tell me. Can I wait, actually I do have a question. Gay guys in chat / bi guys, okay? I want to know something. So please respond to me for real. if two gay guys were not in a relationship and they lived together, do you think they might like forehead kiss goodnight, homie? Just because it's like a meme to kiss the homies goodnight? That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking. Probably not. Okay, okay. If they were roommates with you and other gay women, but it's not, listen. It's not the same, right? Because the meme is specifically talking about the homies, right? And I feel like that's generally referring to fellers. I've done so for the bit, you know. See, that's kind of what I'm thinking, is maybe some fellers do it for the bit. Women do this shit on the regular and it's normalized. Men would never. Homie is gender neutral to me. So I would agree mostly, but I feel like specifically within the context of kiss the homies goodnight, it's specifically talking about fellers. Am I wrong to say that? Is that not true? But generally, no. Okay. Only person I kiss is my spouse. Fair enough. And you can tell me I'm wrong, just for the record. And moreover, not only can you, but please do tell me if I'm like way off the fucking mark. Cause, you know, don't be an echo chamber for me. Like, actually, you know, tell me if I'm like being weird or some shit. The homies could be anybody. Okay. I hear you. You're wrong, but not for a reason I know. Okay. Instances of kissing the homies, hello/good morning, just to flip the meme. Okay. How very wonderful then. I'm happy for you guys. Straight guys are more likely to do this than two gay guys, because straight guys make 10,000% more gay jokes. Okay. Heard. Thank you for enlightening me, and I do mean that. I'm just gonna see if I can get this guy to stay stuck. You're stuck, son. You're stuck. For two gay guys, a kiss gonna mean something. Okay. You know what? Thank you for answering so clearly and honestly. It helps. Oh, son of a bitch. I hug like only two friends. Yeah, hugging is hard. I don't want to hug like random people. It's a little tough. I cuddle only drunk. So, you know, that is probably very true of me. I do think if you get me drunk enough, I'll probably be very cuddly. Maybe less so out of like respect towards, you know, my partner, you know, like I would be like, you know, out of concern of, you know, a potential misunderstanding, you know, I would desire to be a little cautious, but definitely when I get drunk, I just, you know, start like laying my face and body all over people. Well, all over people isn't correct, but all over whatever I can lean on. Yeah, right? See? The kisser? Wait. Wait, what do you mean? I don't think I kiss when I'm drunk. I don't know. I don't think that's ever happened. But my partner is like that. She does kiss a lot when she's drunk. It's really fucking cute. girls of friends I just met, they were together, but they didn't mind me. Yeah, I feel like, to be fair though, I do feel like ladies tend to be more chill about that, you know? And I don't know if the same, you know, I don't know if it's because we're like queer, Neon. Maybe that has something to do with it. I don't know. Maybe it's just queer groups. I think there could be something to that. But maybe it's just ladies. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you very much. That's very sweet of you. How are you, Lynn? You okay? We're talking about girl kissing. Right to the point, Eki. But very true. We were talking about girl kissing. Also, I'm still on this boss. Sorry. all this time later. Physical touch makes me anxious. I get that. With certain I can really only do it sometimes, you know. It's not pissed this time. Was it pee last time? I've never kissed a girl. Oh man. If you don't know this about me, I really like Yuri. So I talk about it a lot. We could not. Not right now. Me too. Have you really not, Neon? I find that so hard to believe. I definitely would have thought you had by now. Although honestly, the truth of the matter is, frankly, I feel like even in a lot of my relationships, I didn't do a lot of smooching. I don't know. Wait, okay, can I hit you with one, chat room? I like kisses on the cheek a lot. I like kisses on the forehead. Those are really nice. But lip kisses, I don't know. I feel like I have to be in a very particular mood to be like, yes, I want this. Give me a smooch right on the lips. You know? I don't know. And maybe I don't know. Maybe a part of it is that my previous partner, she always had like really kind of like wet kisses. Yeah. And I don't know, so something about like the texture or something, just kind of like, I don't know. You've never been in a relationship with a girl? Really? I'm surprised, Neon. I'm surprised. Because they're cute. I know, they're so very cute. I just don't get it. I mean, I can kind of get it, but I feel like I have less of a desire for it than the average person. Cheek kisses and stuff as greetings with relatives. Okay, well that's different. That's different. I don't think obviously, like, if a relative does it, like, whatever, because that's just like a cultural thing. But I'm talking specifically for partners, you know? I'm talking in that sort of context. Please bleed. Please, I beg of you. Door stuck. Okay. Why not both? Well, because I haven't seen most of my Greek relatives in a gazillion years, so that doesn't really happen to me here in the US of A. My greeting is staring at you, hoping you'll leave me alone. Oh, I mean, fair, to be honest. I don't do greetings. I mean, if I was to do like anything, maybe like a fist bump or something. But even then, I feel like I don't even want to do a fist bump. Because I feel like, you know, in my head, I'd be like, okay, fist bump, that's, you know, a way that you can like you can do a greeting and not do a handshake, but you still do some physical contact, so maybe people will accept it as an answer. But then what will actually happen is people will be like, whoa, fist bump, that's kind of weird. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about why you just gave me a fist bump instead of a handshake. You know what I mean? And then then it defeats the purpose, because now we're having a conversation, and like, I don't want to have a whole ass conversation about it. I'm just trying to get through the interaction. That's all. I hate conversations with random people on the train. I could fucking imagine. Like, anytime some shit happens at like the store and somebody's like, oh, you know, the other fucking day, I went to the store with Mark, and we were getting like we were getting cat food. So he was stockpiling, and somebody else was there, and they were just asking like, oh, you know, how many cats do you have, and blah 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 blah. And that's fine. It doesn't mean that he's a bad person. It doesn't mean that he's doing a bad thing. But it makes me nervous, because I'm like, how long are we gonna be trapped in this conversation for? You know, how long am I gonna have to keep hitting the QTEs on this, you know, like, conversation? Yeah, oh yes, no, we have one cat. Also, you know, blah 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 blah. I don't know, man. Don't you get cat food every time? No. No. He was also getting a bunch of like litter and stuff. Also, it was kind of funny, because apparently when Mark goes to the store alone, people don't ever ask him about that stuff. But I think because we went together, in his words, I think he said it was like woman differential or woman buff. Because two people on the same trip both asked him about how many cats we, in his words, we have. There is no we in the equation, just for clarity's sake. Newcomers, he is my housemate. And longtime friend as well, just to be clear, but yeah, I don't know. Cat likes you. Is your cat now? Well, the cat does like me, but you get what I'm saying. Also, don't misunderstand, okay? I'm not saying go away, because that's not how I feel. Okay? But I thought you were going to bed. Are you okay? Did you fail the go to bed, you know, strategy? Our cat, I was in a situation like that before, and I do not wish to be in that sort of situation again. Where I lived with a cat who somebody else was the caretaker of, and then it developed into a situation of jealousy and feelings were hurt, and I did not intend for that. The cat just really liked me, like really liked me. So I do not want for that to happen a second time and cause issues. Even though I would love if she, you know, loved the heck out of me. Chicken bacon ranch mac and cheese, holy shit. Miss Nia, steal your cat. I try not to be, but I just really like cats, and I really like petting them. Can I tell you something, chat? I was thinking about this earlier. Fucking. Sometimes I really want to give head pats. I really want to give head pats. But I don't have anybody to give head pats to IRL right now. Now, of course, you know, when me and the missus are, you know, hanging out together, sure, I can give her head pats then, right? But when she's not around, sometimes I'm like, I just want to affectionately give head pats to a living being, you know? But then it like carries so much context with it, you know? Because it's like, can I do this to another person? Will it be understood, the context that I, you know, intend, rather than the cultural context behind it? You know, like I feel like if you do it to a person, then there's kind of like this vibe of like, you know, romance or something, unless you're like way older or something. I don't know. And I don't know. TLDR is, yeah, I think I need a rent a head pat. I need somebody who I can go, hello. I would like to give you a pat on the head right now. And they go, yep, no problem. I'd offer my head on a silver platter. You know what? That could work. That could work. They need to make like an app for that or something, right? They need to make an app so, you know, it's like Tinder or whatever, but you just meet up, both give each other some head pats, maybe like a kiss on the cheek or on the forehead, and then you just go home. Ordering escorts just to pat them, is that fucked up? I would, that seems like a nice thing to do. You get the pat, they, you know, get the money and the rest of the hour off, and everybody wins from this situation. Is that a weird take? I don't know. Although on the topic of that, if you've read My Lesbian Experiences with Loneliness, she kind of high-key does that. She kind of high-key does exactly that. She hires somebody to meet her at a love hotel, and then they meet, and then she kind of goes like, I don't know if I am ready for this. And then the person that she hired to spend time with her, she was kind of like, that's okay. Do you want to just, you know, cuddle, or we can like, you know, we can just take a bath or something together? And then they did that. I don't know. And I'm kind of just like, I feel like that's like one of the fucking realest fucking experiences like ever. It's just like, that was just like a moment of like, you know, let's just treat each other like human beings and, you know, show some genuine kindness and empathy. It was very, very sweet. I don't know. I really love that manga. That would be a good gig, right? I love that a lot, right? It's a great manga. And also really short. You should read it. You should read My Lesbian Experiences with Loneliness. To explain something to a friend, and I feel the conversation moved a lot again. I think it did. I think it did. But it's like my thing at this point to say, I'm leaving just to come back like 20 minutes later. You're really surprised? Okay. Hey Vesica, how are you? Sleep typing? It wouldn't surprise me. No, I'm in fucking pain. I'm not actually in pain, but it's fucking boss, man. That can probably mod in his sleep. Oh, I believe that. I believe that. done with my second shift at the ball crushing factory. Are you done now? For real? For real? Counting yawns. Oh yeah, so here's the thing, Lynn, is I'm a very sleepy gal, to be honest with you. I'm really sleepy, like all the time, to be honest. I'm trying my best. Maybe that's a part of why I take so long on some of these bosses. I can't really you're making me, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I need to stay up. Why? Why do you need to stay up? It's your second biggest. What the fuck is my first biggest? I said Dark Souls 3 was the, oh shit. Good for you two. That sounds like a wonderful time. I come in here to take naps, Nia the EP gamer, for real. You're welcome. You're welcome, gamer. Being a cat, liking Yuri. Chat, can I hand you my homework? Is that okay to do? Okay, let me explain. I was given a task. And part of the reason why I feel a little funny about the task is because describing myself inherently feels like I don't know. The only word that I can come up with is conceited, you know, I self-aggrandizing or something like that. I don't know. It just feels weird to describe myself with nice words. But yes, Cyborg, you have it exactly. OJ, or not OJ Oates, Bean Boy asked me, and Bean Boy was like, oh, Nia, you know, for a project that I'm gonna work on, please give me 6 words to describe yourself. And I was just like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Don't get me wrong, I still feel weird about it if I was asking other people, but I'd feel less weird about it than supplying the answers myself, I guess. Your voice is very relaxing. Thank you. Thank you. That's very nice of you to say. Just for your application? No. For the record, the application the application that I do is you... Sorry, I'm trying to think of how I even explain it. There is like a video portion where you're supposed to like introduce yourself or whatever. But honestly, the other sections are kind of just like, you know, what is your schedule like? How much can you work? You know, although there is kind of an interesting one that is like, you know, who is a VTuber that you like and why or whatever. I always thought that one was kind of funny. I don't know how to respond to that one. I mean, like, I have answers, but... By the way, you can access the application template, I guess, and just not submit one. If you are curious of what it looks like exactly. Do you have an Oshi? I do. It's Okayun. I can't help it. She's just so fucking cute. It's just a Google question thing. Exactly. Have you looked at it, Roll? Makes sense considering the art. Yeah. Whoa. So valid. Do you like Okayun too? She's so cute. I love Okayu. I have more Okayu art too. I have more. I just didn't want to flood the channel. So I only sent a couple. There's your homework, thank you. I'll look back in the VOD and I'll just link, maybe I'll just link a timestamp or something and be like, here are some ideas. Yeah, mogu mogu. Okay. She's so cute, man. It'll make me feel better. What about Mio? Of course Mio's cute. Is she my Oshi? No. But is she cute? Yeah. I never thought I'd consider watching any VTuber, let alone one of the mainline ones in the future. Can't say I'm surprised you have. Of course I do. Of course I do. Thank goodness. Entirety of Hololive gamers. That's fair. Callie's a cool cat. Just in case, you know, you never know. Okay. What the hell? Are you gushing over VTubers? Yes. That's absolutely correct. You got this, thank you. I've gotten to phase 2 a couple of times, but he still fucks my shit up, I won't lie to you. On the regular. Bleed. Oh, fuck. I thought he was gonna do the laser. Arathalos. Is VTuber the equivalent of Magical Girl IRL? Not far off, I guess. I don't think it's too far off. It's the plural of Arathalos? Hang on. I should adjust my shit, huh? I don't know what type of damage that guy does. I guess he does fire damage, huh? So maybe there's... Oh, you know what would probably be good versus fire? Call me crazy. But, actually, I have no idea, man. I have no fucking idea. I'll just put these on and call it good. Surely that's good enough. Rathalussy? What are you talking about? How did we get here? How did we get here? Madoka Magica girls or the gushing over magical girls? Unironically, probably the Madoka Magica ones. I don't know if this is still a commonly repeated thing, but something that I would often hear was people would often say that like all the fucking VTubers have tragic backstories. Which I kind of agree with. But like I feel like it's one of those things where you probably don't get into this sort of thing unless there was something going on that, you know, puts you in a specific set of circumstances, you know? At least that's what I'm thinking. You know, I could be wrong, right? But all I'm saying is it seems like every time I have a conversation with somebody who is a VTuber, they always go, oh yeah, here's the really fucked up thing that, you know, brought me to this scenario. I'm like, yep, makes sense. I have so many female friends. I guess that's true. The ones in corpos do at least. Or are you talking about Madoka Magica? My opponent is a VTuber I know is fucked. It's fucked. Alright. Good thing I'm a JJK OC. What do you mean by that, Vesca? What do you mean by that? I've never seen Jujutsu Kaisen. That's not legally speaking true, but effectively it may as well be. Born to suffer? Oh, okay. How is it not legally true? Okay, well, I've seen some of it. I saw up to the part where they finally meet the panda guy. And then I don't think I saw much after. They went to like a prison or something, and they were like, oh yeah, we're gonna beat up this super strong guy in the prison. And then they meet up with the strong guy in the prison, and then they fucking... Let me put it this way, spoilers. They get their shit beat, bro. They go in, they're like, oh, we're gonna fuck this guy up. No. They lose handedly. Is this Baki lore? I don't know, man. I watched that shit ages ago. Did you not see the pain arc? Okay, I saw... Well, I didn't see, but I read the pain arc in Naruto, yes. Okay. He's molding. Please don't kick. This isn't the CSGO clutch scenario. Eki, that one's for you, Eki. Sorry, I guess it's not even CSGO anymore. It's CS2, huh? Have a lovely stream. I'm gonna go rest. Thank you so much. You're very sweet. Thank you for raiding. Who even died in the pain arc? Spoilers, chat. Spoilers. But like, pain? Jiraiya? Like everybody who was with pain, for that matter? Her garfing skills? I'm not showing anybody my garfing skills. Not right now, I'm not. Oh shit, I didn't even remember, bro. It's just like that time I... Oh, you know what? Just like that time I beat Sister Frida. Any truers in chat? Any truers? No. You wouldn't do that to little me. Fuck. Okay, but like, almost 50%? That's pretty good. Besides Jiraiya, who died, that wasn't also trying to kill, though? I don't know. I don't really remember. Oh shit, Kelster, did I say hi to you? I know you said hi. I don't know if I responded to your hello, but hello, Kelster. And Pink Lemonade, hello. My hope's getting crushed Yeah, but I'm doing better. Every time I get a little bit better. And that's factual. It's all good. You were kicking some ass. Thank you. I appreciate that. I want to see more than me fucking too, man, but I'm stuck here in demon hell. Do you think you'll get it today? But 2 hours is gone already? I thought, to be honest, I thought I had it today, but... either way, I think I'll get below 50% phase 2. I think that will happen. Do you think I'll get it today? Well, I only have another hour before I swap games. That's the trouble. But you know what? I appreciate the belief. Whether I agree or not, it's a sweet gesture, and I want that to be known. This is my first try. Yeah. What? Bastard. I think that by you slamming your head against the demon wall, it's still really fun to be here. Thank you so much. Thank you. Because honestly, I always get a little nervous. I won't lie to you. I always think to myself like, is it okay that, you know, I'm stinky poo poo? That, you know, I'm fighting the same boss for, you know, 10 hours. The first try supercut. Oi. How'd you get here? Was no fun? I would have left alone. Yeah. No, you're right. It's just those teehee silly thoughts, you know what I mean? Both you and the boss just keep regenerating. That's why I gotta keep her going. I can't give up. I wonder, is this really better? I feel like Sword Ring might do better. Oh. Get this beta shit off me. Oh, whatever, man. I know this isn't the guy that I'm supposed to be focusing, but like, I don't know. I may as well get good at like efficiently damaging them, you know, when there's downtime. Because otherwise, what's the point? If all my attempts take forever, then what's the point? Time for lurks. Thank you for the smiles. No, Eki. No. Thank you. I am so very happy that I can contribute in any way. Believe you me. Wow. 88 embers left. You haven't used many. Honestly, I feel like a lot of the runs are pretty chill. A lot of them. Oh shit! I didn't think I was in the hitbox for that. Oh no! Don't do this to me. Okay. I think next time I make him bleed, he does like his stagger. Okay, I was very wrong. I'm sorry, extremely wrong, and I regret everything about that. I'm sorry, chat. When I really want to read what you're writing, but it's a lot of big text, and big text is hard to read. Okay. Press for your patience. My only attempt at DS3 was screaming and crying at Gundyr. I get that. I have a question. Is there a way to get a signature in the Steam from the streamer? That would, in fact, depend on what you mean by it. Yeah. Thank you. It's very, very kind of you to say. Supercut of the playthrough, but without any deaths. So it just seems like that. There you go. And obviously, if this is the run in the future, then that was just a joke. I've never died. Roll is just a really funny guy. Sign in the comments. feel like I don't understand the nature of the request, and because I don't understand the nature of the request, I find it a bit peculiar. But she can name an item in some game. What do you mean by that? See, I'm just confused. I'm cornfused. I apologize. I wasn't listening. What happened? I was saying that you're a real funny guy. Making jokes about how I would do I could potentially upload a deathless run where I edit out all the deaths. And I was saying that that's really funny of you to say, Roll, because obviously I haven't died yet. You jokester. You're so tee silly. Some streamers use it as a means of signing autographs. Oh, okay. Interesting. Video would be like 3 hours? Yeah. You do it now so the clip stays. I know, right? I can write something though. I can write hello. Once I beat the boss, of course. Which is this run. Just in case there was any misunderstanding. It's this run. No. Get him, Nia, get him. I'm trying my darndest. He's pretty like he's lit 99. For sure. It's just a matter of can I bring it home? I feel it in my bones. Do any of you have that one thing, like the arthritis thing? It is arthritis, right? Or is it just a normal thing? I don't know. Or like when the weather gets, you know, when it's about to rain or whatever, so it gets like extra humid, you can like feel it in your knees and shit. Achy joints, yeah, right. Old people syndrome. In the comments. Maybe I understand. I'll write something for you, sure. As you so desire. That ain't no thing. Now will I do exactly what you're hoping for? We'll see. Not out of malice. More so just not understanding, but that's okay. Oh, son of a bitch. My damage. My table. It's broken. Oh? Wait, this guy's easy. He's easy mode. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that did no fucking damage. I'm just gonna pray that the bleed buildup was fucking sweet. Just like my grandma after the bazooka. Oh my goodness. Did I live? Okay, but you gotta admit, did he one-shot me? Yes. But if it wasn't for him one-shotting me there, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, listen, Crazy Zero Mafio Snick Zero. Hi. Here, I got you. This is my attempted compromise out of a desire to be understanding. Hi. All right. Ding ding ding. We get back in there, bitch. Axe for phase 2, my vote. So I hear you, but then I would have to like change my ring setup and I would have to change my armor setup too. Me when I have 10 everything. Yeah, kinda true. Kinda true. I got some 15s. I got some 15s. Was that the thing you talked about before? What thing I talked about before? Axe plus lube would do more damage, and I think build up stance break faster. You reckon? Oh. I hear you, but then I just gotta I don't wanna like be juggling equipment right now and whatever. Oh, they actually mean Steam, not stream, I think. I thought it was just like a English second language thing. My answer to that is, and you don't have to respond to this, Doc. I am responding to you directly, Crazy_0. Sorry, I don't think I want to do that. Thank you though, I do appreciate it, but I think that leads down and I hate this sort of terminology usually, but I feel like that leads down a slippery slope of doing lots of things that I otherwise would not wish to. Can you sign my dog? They are ESL? Oh, okay. No, I can do that. She's busy. You know what? Honestly, you can sign if you can find it. Sorry, I don't feel comfortable doing that, but thank you for being so kind as to ask, Heart. There we go. You are second monitor and another streamer's first monitor. My friend needs raid counseling. Both of you are equally hopeless. That's fine. I don't know though. I'm being for real. On phase 2, I have kind of like, I think I'm kind of balling. High key. Second monitor squad here too, but I have Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney on my main. Are you playing it? It's me, I'm glad you remembered. Oh shit. I didn't know that that's who they were. That's sweet though. I would go crazy. I wouldn't mind in theory, but I don't think it's something like I don't like fulfilling requests. You know what I mean? And it's not because I don't like doing things for people. Quite the opposite. I love doing things for people. But it's more It's more so just like, it's not that I don't like doing things that are performative, I guess. And you could kind of probably guess that already, you know, like even though I could have, you know, I was just congratulating you on International Women's Day. How do I say what I want to say? I could, in theory, set up like redeems right now. I could do it if, you know, if I used Mix It Up bot or some shit like that, you know, in conjunction with stream elements. You know, there are ways. But here's the thing, is that personally I don't really like a lot of redeems that people do. It just kind of it just doesn't feel like the environment that I want, where, you know, yes, exactly, where people, you know, water or stretchies or, you know, do a funny voice or whatever, like that sort of thing just isn't my vibe. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it, just saying it isn't the stream that I want. And so similarly, I just kind of like doing whatever the hell I feel like. And I feel like if I allow things to get derailed based off of like a perceived promise that, you know, I will do so, that's not what I prefer. Maybe that makes sense. You always do a funny voice, so there's that. That one's rough. What the hell? If you did the performative stuff, I feel a bit more detached. Yes, I agree. I don't want to do that. The return of TTS? Yeah, but like, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with turning on TTS because it was just like, this is just something, you know, just something fun that I feel like doing. You know, that was like a thing that we were doing together and having fun with together, rather than, you know, dance, puppet, dance. Dance for my enjoyment, monkey. You know? But yeah, that's just me. Again, in no way saying that streamers who do that, you know, are doing the wrong thing. Just not my vibe. How many points to beat the demons? All of them. All of them. Give me all of your channel points right now and I'll do it. I believe you. Thank you. That's like someone sitting down to game because they enjoy it more like an act. Yeah, maybe something like that. Oh. Wait, exclamation point points is a real thing? I'm discovering so many fucking things because for whatever reason, we're all actually using the commands. Yeah, I'm not surprised at all that Duck has the most. Hey. You guys are fucking up there. Oh my goodness, fucking Neon. Your presence precedes stream elements. It does. Only gotta get rid of like 50 people. Wait, wait, what the fuck? You are fucking up there. Were you like a lurker for a long time? I had no idea. Hello, Kreno. Hello, hello. I don't know how. That's fair, that's fair. You doing okay, Kreno? It's good to hear from you. 2 to 3 weeks? Okay, okay. If I may be honest with you, I'm kind of in hell right now. I've been fighting these guys for approaching about 9 hours. It's been an experience. Yeah, sound regimes are also a funny one. I don't know how I feel about it. Part of it is like, I don't even know what sound I would use, sure. But another part is like, I wouldn't want it for most things. I don't know. I would consider it if it was like an extremely rare occasion, but... I feel that I started a new hard game recently called No Rest for the Wicked and it made me want to pull my hair out. Oh no, no, no. I'm so sorry. I wanted to try it. That's totally fine. I definitely think that for some streams it's the vibe. Honestly, I've considered if maybe I should take away my overlay. Just to have it be even more minimalistic. Because I feel like it's it's one of the few things that I actually have set up. But I'm kind of like, I wonder if I should even have it. Like, maybe it gives the wrong vibes of like, yeah, she's got her shit together. I do not have my shit together. Your chat overlays? Yeah, the chat part is, I think. And then also there's the translation stuff, so like, I don't know. Excuse the fuck out of you, creeper explosion. Okay. Lock in. I'm locking in. I'm not looking at chat. I would never look at chat. Fuck. Wait, chat room, I have a question. How many of you have played League of Legends? This is really important. I was looking for a sound clip the other day and I couldn't find it. It was driving me absolutely insane. I could swear to you that Ezreal has a sound clip where he goes, "An opening," or some shit like that. But then I looked through all of his voice lines and he fucking doesn't. What the hell is that all about? I could swear he says it like when he like ease or something, but it wasn't on his wiki. Am I the only motherfucker who hears Ezreal say an opening? Just like that. You belong in a museum. A lot of good mages out there, but none of them are this hot. Does he say it or something else? He doesn't say it. It's not on his wiki. I was losing my damn mind. Arathalos. Why did you immediately think of something dirty? Maybe I'm actually pure. Maybe I'm actually pure because I don't even know. That doesn't even occur to me. Chat, could it be real? Could I actually be a say-so streamer? Were the legends true? Never played Ezreal. I mean, I don't play him either, but I played in bot lane, so I heard it a lot. They did change some voice lines I remember well from Italy. Okay. Fiora says it. Well... No, get back to your Yuri. Yuri is wholesome. Even the saucier Yuri is wholesome. And pure. No, 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 no. I beg of you. I beg you. Door stuck. Digital problem for me. I play on German because they all sound funny. I can imagine. That was actually wholesome. Okay, but like actually Saucier is wholesome. It is, man. Okay, never mind. Okay, Toxic Area is not wholesome. Toxic Area is not. Silas VA in German? Okay, okay. I'll have to give it a look. What does German Ramus also say okay? Alright. Yeah. Uh-huh. Does he do that? Because that's what the English one does. Back me up on this one, chat. It is true, isn't it? I'm not... No lies detected. Alles klar. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, that's basically the same thing, right? Just like... everything good. He's talking on the phone. He kind of does sound like he's talking on the phone, yeah. Put Silas in random shit. Okay, okay. And those of you who don't play League of Legends, trust me, I'm speaking absolutely no words of a lie right now. It's true. There really is a character in League of Legends, and I swear this is true. All of his voice lines are just, okay. Alright. Mm-hmm. Yep. He doesn't say anything else. That's all he ever says. There are no other voice lines. I promise you it's true. I don't believe... You do believe me, Neon, because you play. I should try League of Legends. You should not try League of Legends. Don't do it. I'm sorry that I told you about one funny thing in the game and made it seem like it was a good idea. That's my fault, actually. Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. Best VA gig ever. He's fucking iconic. He has more voice lines than some champs? Fucking who? Like Shaco or something? I don't know. I know Shaco like never gets any skins, but I've never actually played him outside of like ARAMs or something. Fiddle has coolest ones, and Evelyn. I know Evelyn has some when she buys shop items, and you know that's a very nowhere's no type beat. When you spend 1250 gold on an AP only item with no other stats, y'all know what I'm saying. She has a response to that specific item. She made me play League. Oh, brother. Isn't Fiddlesticks a bug? No, he's a scarecrow. He's a scarecrow. Stayed for Ari. I mean, I can't blame you. She is a cutie patootie. Certifiably. Okay, Bard. That's true. Yeah, but he still has voice lines. He still goes like like that's Bard. That's what he does. Gnar. See, Gnar has voice lines too. You so-and-sos. No, is it true that he goes Gnar, Gnar, Gnar? Yes, but he do be saying shit. Who's the bug? I'm trying to think of a bug. Maybe like Kog'Maw or something. Is there a bug? Nothing beats the DS1 male damage sounds. Sus as hell. Oh, the I didn't know I was watching the actual Bard voice actor. I used to be a Bard main. Believe it or not, that's actually true. Kha'Zix? Oh fuck, yeah, he is a bug. You're absolutely right, Kha'Zix. Teach me Bard. So in theory, I would be willing to do that, but that also requires that I play the game or encourage people to play the game. And as much as I hate to be a stick in the mud, that is one of the things that I feel very particularly about. I feel really weird about playing it on stream because I just, I don't want to. First of all, I don't want League of Legends players to come to my stream because they're, on average, not very nice people. Second of all, I don't want people to ever think that that game's fun, play it, and then fall into the hole. Did you say Aram Mayhem? Yeah. I've seen Aram Mayhem. We can get some funny sounds from... You can. I don't want this place to be tainted if possible. Yeah, I hear you. Oh. Can I be honest with you though? One of the things that does surprise me is when I stream OSRS on Twitch, people are really nice. You know, they're really nice on Twitch, they're really nice on YouTube. They go, "Oh my goodness, RuneScape, I love that game. Go girly, run those laps." You know, they're fucking sweeties. Anytime I say anytime. The one time that I posted on the OSRS subreddit, there was a very different story. Let's put it that way. That is true. They would have known what they were signing up for, right? So that is different. You're right about that, Doc. It's Reddit, yeah. I didn't realize that people like hated VTubers so much, man. It breaks my heart. It breaks my heart, to tell you the truth. I'm not saying I don't understand the connotations behind, you know, VTubers insofar as, like, you know, I get it. I get it. You know, there is a specific type of content that is shown very frequently, and that is the type of content that gets upvoted, and so that's the type of content that people see and then perceive as, you know, the whole, rather than just a minority who reach a lot of traction because of the content that they post. Right? You get what I'm saying? But man, I'm cool. I'm so cool. I'm so hip. I'm so with it. Tucka. You know what I'm saying? And that's living proof. I mean, if I wasn't hip and with it, how could I be making Austin Powers references in chat right now? Very, very recently came out movie, as you know. It sucks you had to go through it. It's okay. It's okay. You know, that's just life. But nobody says hip anymore. What do you mean? Why don't you wear a cappy backwards if you're that cool? You know what? Maybe I fucking will. Wait, what? Yeah, I know, it's... Believe it or not, Austin Powers did come out yesterday. Everybody's lining up at the theaters. Do people even go to the theater anymore? Is that still a real thing? Is that kind of like just dead now? I don't know. I beat, you know, I saw somebody, Genghis Khan, or Genghis Khan, I saw somebody who beat Millennia with one hand. She has two hands. But she did the one hand versus one hand fight just to prove a point. Because Millennia is also one-handed. That shit was fucking crazy, bro. I'm pretty sure she did it SL1 too or some shit. She is a gamer. I bow to her. Like, I don't even know. She is, I don't know. I wish to attain even a fraction of her power. Maybe if I make you bleed twice? No. Okay, but that's, I mean, that's half of his fucking HP, bro. Bro ain't nothing but a peanut. I went to Chainsaw Man movie. Okay. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Okay, okay. I'm just, you know, I'm just gonna chill. I'm just gonna chill, and if you feel like doing a backwards jump and charging your laser bois, then like, who am I to say that you shouldn't? You know? Okay. That hurts, but I forgive you. Oh, motherfucker. I'm so sorry, chat room. I have to lock the fuck in right now. You understand, right? You understand and you forgive me? Okay. Laser time, laser. Holy shit, y'all. I'm fucking free. I'm so fucking free right now. Whew. At long last. At long last. First try. I know. I know. You did it. I know. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Small envoy banner. What the hell? Small banner used by envoys of Great Lord Gwyn in the days of yore. Face the ringed cliff and hold the banner high to summon facilitators of transport. For the pygmies who took the dark soul, the Great Lord gifted the ringed city, an isolated place at the world's end, and his beloved youngest daughter. I know who that is. Promising her that he would come home for her when... But nobody's talked about her. Nobody's spoiled that she exists, so she must not be a boss. I wasn't looking again. I'm so sorry. No beanpole ahead. Visions of sleep talk. What does that mean? What do you mean here? If only I had a chest? Wait, this is fucking Firelink. Oh, don't take me to fucking Gwyn, bro. Which daughter are you referring to? For lack of a better word, I'm talking about the one with the giant boingers. I don't know if that's Guinevere or Gwendolyn. I don't know which one's the femme, but after you use fire to beat him, if I have to fight him again, I'm gonna cry. It's not her. Oh, he has more kids? Okay. These motherfuckers. Wait, so is the ringed city, is that just Anne Orlando? Hey, fucking yo. It must have been a blessed moment. You know, the stars aligned. Gwyn has a lot of kids. Oh, I thought he only had like 3. I thought it was Guinevere, Gwendolyn, and then Nameless King or whatever. It was a good dad to exactly none of them. It's more of a prison. Wait, so is this it? Huh. You know what this shit looks like? This shit looks like that one place in Elden Ring. The college. You know what I'm talking about? The college with the moon lady. At least that's what I see. Or hell, it even kind of looks like, yeah, Raya Lucaria. Hell, it even kind of looks like the place in an Elden Ring DLC, as a matter of fact. Am I crazy for saying that? That's what I'm thinking of now. Whatever. You know, Hogwarts. I'd see that too. Well, holy fucking shit, bro. It is pretty. Hello? Wait, are you the lady that we saw earlier?
They brought thee here, did they not?
Oh.
Dost thou the gods serve?
Dude, I love your hair.
Role affect.
I'm just pretending.
Yes. Yes, of course. How wouldst one such as thee do service to the gods?
I know, right?
I have intimate knowledge of thy kind.
Dude, his hair is so luscious. Am I crazy? Absolutely gorgeous.
Give rest to thy falsity. I would be an ally to thee.
It does look like Elden, right? Should take the. I wish I could take the hair.
If it is the dark soul thou desirest,
Then
seek Filianor's church at the base of the cliff.
At the base of the cliff.
Thou the sleeping princess waken. Her slumber is a deceit.
A deceit, you say? Okay.
Covering an overgrown privy, a prop to keep thee from the dark soul of thine desire.
Okay.
Worry not, I am a true friend to thee.
Okay.
If thou art yet human, the urge will soon begin to swell, to curse the gods and bring ruin upon this accursed heap of dung.
Well, you sound like you got it all under control. You absolutely nothing could go wrong here. Okay, chat room, quick question. I'm gonna continue, okay? Because I still got some time. But I have 100,000 souls, chat room. Is there a consumable that you would advise I purchase in large quantities while I have these souls? Level up? Come on now. Spend them on levels. Frick you. Level up ADP. You can level up with that. Buy lube. Okay. Glowy rocks. I have a lot of glowy rocks. I can buy lube though, sure. But, you know, I'm asking, like, should I be stocking up on, like, toxic cures? You know, curse cures? Or is it just lube from here on out? This is your one moment to tell me otherwise, okay? Why are we calling it lube now? Because everybody calls it lube. I don't know, it's just the thing. It's just what you do. Gotta get the lube, never know when. Okay. Grass? Okay, sure. I'll pick up some grass. I don't think it's appreciated if you insert burning objects. Okay. I'm just gonna get a whole bunch of lube then. That's fine. Of various types. And that is okay, because I have a lot. Oh, shit. Oh, you only sell 3. That's kind of crazy. And then just spend all the rest here. Wonderful, wonderful. What's lube? Lube is... you can like apply a resin to your weapon to give it like an elemental attack for a little bit. You know, basically you spend a consumable and you do a lot of damage. You'll need it towards the end. Okay, okay. Short for lubricant. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Let me stick the Eastern armor back on again so I can re-equip my trusty whatever the fuck. Dragon Slayer axe or whatever it's called. Yeah, yeah. And then I'll try no Lloyd shield ring for a bit. We'll see how that goes. Oh, what the hell? Oh, right. I forgot. I can equip more, in fact. Wait, I can have the Wolf Knight shit? That's kind of nice. Please give me something. Okay, okay, okay. Good enough. This place is gorgeous. This place is gorgeous. Of course. Whoa, whoa, my goodness. I'm so sorry. Fucking my bad. Why is like Zeus out there summoning motherfuckers? Oh, these are the mother. This is fucking Dark Souls 2. You kind of look like the Frog Knights. Oh, please tell me it's not Dark Souls 2, man. Frog Knights. Yeah, yeah. You know the motherfuckers in Ilium Lois. You know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, fucking PTSD. Don't send me back, man. Please do not send me back to fucking... Oh, I see. I understand the assignment now. You hang out in the little burrows. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, but they can still shoot you through the holes. Okay, fine. Yeah. Welcome to the Ringed City, motherfucker. Is it that bad? I don't know. This doesn't seem too bad. Although they did kind of like pull up and then just be like, you know, fuck you in particular. I'm so sorry, bro. I would love to just sit here and observe the gorgeous scenery, but... Second one you sit at the back. You know what? Try jumping. Oh, wait, there's an item over there. Where is this guy going? Oh. Wait a minute. That's technology. To reach the resurrected 2-cat boss fight. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I don't believe it. Okay. That totally exists. I believe you. I know I said I don't believe you mere moments ago, but all of a sudden now I do. Valley horses and all. There's... whoa. Something tells me there's something fucked up about these skeletons. I don't know what it is yet, but I don't believe Dark Souls would ever be nice to me. After them pulling out the fucking hit squad like that, ain't no way. You're at the fun bit. Oh my goodness. Can we please stop? They've become one with nature. Who the fuck are you? This is where the fun... It doesn't look like this is where the fun begins. There's a nice skip if you want to know. Well, don't tell me yet, but I might take you up on it. I wasn't here for Ivory King yet, so I would appreciate it if he were to appear. I liked the Ivory King fight, is what I'll say. The fight with Ivory King in specific. Now, the fight before it, not much. You need to kill Evil Santa. Yeah, that's what I'm figuring. But the problem is as we probably are on the same page, I'm having difficulty getting to Evil Santa. That's what scares me. Because bro's got the, you know, he's got many an Agent 47 on his side. Oh, and he attacks too. That's the point of playing DS2. Please don't kill Santa. I need my new games. Oh, chat room. Why did Dark Souls 3 DLC number 2 all of a sudden decide that they were just gonna add a whole bunch of enemies in particular that just go, what if we summoned something really fucking annoying? And you just gotta kill the summoner. Run past him. Okay, I can run past him. I can run past him. You found that skip? Yeah. But I still have to get past the feller himself. There's the rub. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's where the guy said I should go.
I speak of thine kind and mine. Behold this city.
What the fuck is with this guy?
Which gaze upon the other. Fear not the dark, my friend.
Why are you being so weird about it, bro? Can't we just... What's going on here? What's going on here? Bug. True.
One was a wayfaring knight on an endless...
Just looking? Yeah, with a long face.
Granted closure, if
not reunion with his beloved. Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin.
Many of us are but I speak of thine. Behold this city. We fear not and let the...
Sure. Listen, I don't know if I necessarily hold... Whoa, my goodness. I don't know if I necessarily hold the same beliefs as you. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought maybe you were chill. But, I mean, you know, he doesn't, like, attack me at least. I appreciate that. I don't like these guys because they vibrate my controller, and that's kind of, it's a little too immersive. Ohayou gozaimasu, ne-sama. Weird bug man, yeah. I mean, he might be chill. Be wary of right. I mean, is there... Okay, thank you. Thank you. Let the feast begin. Yeah, that's a little concerning, to be honest. I don't love it. Purging stone? Oh no. See, chat room, when I asked you if there was something I needed to purchase, the fact that they're throwing me a purging stone is a bad sign. She did not look at him? What do you mean? What, the guy who was hanging over here? I couldn't see him. Is he holding on all goofy or something? Therefore, try friendship. I told you to buy stones. I'm sorry, I didn't see it. It's a god beast. Dark spirit ahead. Further back, you can see something. Oh, really? Okay, okay. What am I looking for? Further back. You told me to look at him. Him? Who's him? Something over there, maybe? I don't know. Something big. Something big. Something huge. Up, right, and up. Up, right, and up. Is it that thing? That thing over there? It looks like a giant, like, dragon or some shit. Isn't there a dragon I fight in this game? Do I have binos? Surely I have binos, right? Or is it like a weapon for some reason? It's probably a weapon, huh? Let me see if I can get a better look. Okay, I don't think I have the binos. Or maybe I do. I don't know. But that thing, I'm guessing that will ruin my life at some point. Understood, understood. You already fought dragons? Yeah, but I don't know, man. They're still scary. You fought Elder. Okay, well that's true, but that's a little different. I don't do SL1. It is a lizard. I don't do SL1 Monster Hunter, you know? The feast is coming. What do you mean the feast? Y'all are scaring me. I'm being so for real. I've Whoa. I'm being so for real when I say I've never seen Dark Souls 3 DLC. So I really have no idea what the fuck is coming. She didn't talk to Lap, did she? Who's Lap? The feast is coming. Okay. As you say. But I know how it looks. Okay. Lap is Lap. Okay. Oy. I really prefer if you didn't, mister. Can you stop beating bosses while I'm gone? I'm sorry, OJ Oats. I'm sorry. I missed you. This is never a good sign. I don't know how to explain it, but when the scenery shifts and becomes pretty, this means there's like some fucked up boss fight. Yeah, I know, exactly right. Uh-oh. Hey? Oh no. Are you like some weird ass dark wraith? Oh shit. Fuck you, bro. Fuck you. Oh my goodness, there's more. Edgelord, for fucking real. Listen, I don't know what the hell is going on. I'll just claim that I'm scouting. What the hell is this shit, bro? Pretty lady steals my heart. It happens. I can't even blame you. Is this an elevator? Nope. Oh, fuck. Let there be edge. Oh, was I not supposed to go in there? Maybe I was supposed to go in here. Or talk.
Speak thee the name of God.
God,
if thou canst recall.
I do not know.
As I thought, such memories were lost by thy kind.
Wife number 7?
And so it is ye who yearn for darkness.
I don't yearn for darkness.
Is thy memory a nod and name thee?
I'm sorry. I wish to have a word with you. But you know, it's a little tough right now. Okay, this shit looks exactly like the lead up to Millennia, Blade of Mikola, who is never known defeat. Am I going fucking crazy here? Is this like... Am I the only one who sees this as the Erd tree? Or, I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I see where you're coming from, but I'm guessing it's not. Is Elden Ring entirely unrelated? Or are they connected? Yeah, luckily it's not a rot swamp. For real. Entirely unrelated. Okay, okay. The big dragon? Oh no, so it was a dragon? Something is coming, but it's not millennia. That thing, the feast. Who's the motherfucker who says the feast of souls begins now? Is this like some World of Warcraft shit? I don't even know, man. So this is the Ringed City. Yes, I believe so. If I am correct, I believe that is the case. Close your yapper. Yes, please don't spoil me. I really, for real, know nothing. Oh, Thresh, that makes sense. Hello, I remember Gwyn. Perhaps this is why we may converse. I am Shira, servant of Princess Filianor, matriarch of the church. They who are ken to God's name are surely ken to the terrors of the dark. Please, I bid thee, take not the princess for her peace or rest. As the fire, I'm sorry, I'm just reading really quickly. As far away as does she lie by the dark and shit? Okay, that's a kind heart. Okay, I'm so sorry. Ugh. Do I need to talk to her more? Do I need to talk to her, chat? Or can I continue? Cause I'm under pressure. Not really? Okay. Then I will continue. She has a side quest. Okay. It's polite to talk with people. Well, that's why I was talking to begin with. She has a quest. Okay. I'll go beat up the feller who tries to ruin my life then, maybe. Demon Hunter draw a card. Demon Hunter was past my time, I'll say that, but that doesn't mean I didn't watch any of it. You beat Demon Prince? I did. Thank you. He wants to avoid talking to her? No, not at all, but... Yeah, it might be that, Duck. It might be that. Aww. Also, I know I'm at 3 hours, but I think I'm just gonna keep going until... Well, chat room, you tell me, okay? Am I close, TM, to a boss? That's all I'm asking. I'm not asking for specifics. I'm just asking, am I close, TM? No? Wait, for real? Oh, okay. And I'll die a bit. Not really. Okay. Then you know what? This seems like it's a good stopping place. Whenever I find my next bonfire or something. Still pretty far. You're close to the feast? No. Okay. Thank you, Charum. Thank you. I appreciate that.
May I admit you want to watch NDA before I offer my sincere pleas. I have asked a thing most terrible.
Okay, what did she say? Does somebody know what she actually asked of me? Because I sped run that shit, so I didn't have to fight this guy. There's an actual game between the bot. Yeah, for real, right? How did she give you that through the door? That's actually a great fucking point. She wants to marry you. Well, sign me the fuck up. You must save my family. Seeker of the spurned. Oh, brother. Whoa, 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 okay. Well, anyway, that's where we'll stop. Wait in line. Okay. Listen, you can have her, Neon. You can have her. That's a DS2 guy. Wait, really? Wait, is he the motherfucker who evades you in the Dark Souls 2 DLCs? You have some good drip behind him. Okay, okay. Okay, chat room. Okay. I had a wonderful time today. 48 hours. Let's fucking go. Great stream. Oh, I'm coming back, Creno. I'm coming back. I'm just going to get some food for like 10 minutes. But I don't know what the fuck I'll play when I get. Maybe that one lady online. Did she come online? She hasn't appeared for me, so maybe she's not here. But you know what? Other Nia, if you're here, I'm gonna snipe you one of these days. It's gonna be a good bit. I'll be here looking. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let me close this. Sounds like a threat. Is this the part where I say something cringe like it's not a threat, it's a promise? Ugh. I don't like that. That made me cringe. Yeah, fucking executes. I would never. I don't know anything about her. Except we have the same name. Thank you, good clip. Oh, goodness. Please don't do that again. Yeah. Clipping that forever. Yeah, okay. I can never win with some of you. I can never win. I'll add that to my soundbite collection. Also, good night, Yoshiki. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Remember the sound points? Absolutely not. I wouldn't do that for normal things, and I definitely wouldn't do that for things that are gonna make me cringe. Good job killing the demons. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go get up. I have some pizza to eat. I will be back in 10 minutes, let's say 10 minutes or so. Maybe I'll play OSRS or something. We'll see. But yeah. For now, that's all I got. Thank you. I will be right back. Okay. Hello? 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 Nutella plus Oreo crumble pancake? Mmm. Tiny, tadaima. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Does your being here still, Shni, mean that you failed to sleep again? And please don't misunderstand, that's not me trying to get rid of you. That's just me, it's just me being like, you doing okay? Sleep texting fucking maybe, yeah. Could just be Pavloved into it, you know, when he hears the hello, hello, he locks the fuck in. 10-ish minute nap. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, somebody they locked their car. You know what's kind of crazy? Okay, so chat room. I think that in games, there is a commonly used sound effect, in like games or movies, there's a commonly used sound effect for when somebody locks their car with a remote. And the sound effect is the one where it goes, wham, wham. You know which one I'm talking about, right? Well, guess fucking what? Somebody who lives near me has one of their cars that goes wham, wham, whenever they lock it electronically. And that kind of blows my mind. It never occurred to me that it was a real sound. I always just kind of thought it was like a fake one. But I don't know. Anyway, doesn't matter, no, but you know, here I am yapping. To be fair though, that is kind of my job. So I get to get away with it. The car makes the car sound. Yeah, but that's the thing. That's the thing, is that other cars don't make the car sound, you know? Let me see. If I go here. Oh. Okay, so I Sure. I will move OSRS just for you. Why are we so cursed all of a sudden? I really don't know what the fuck I fucked up so badly, but oh yeah. This is the black bar. What is with you? I don't understand. Hang on. What? Why can I do it this way? And why are their proportions all fucked up? No. Oh, brother. Okay. Let's figure this out. I'm gonna guess it's supposed to look something like... Whoa. It's supposed to look something like that. But then, what's interesting... Nope. No, I have no idea. I'm sorry, chat room. Momentarily, I will attempt to figure things out. What if I give you nothing, and then I say, check this shit out. New update just dropped. No, you hate me. You still hate me. You hate me, want me to die. Okay, what if I tell you fit to screen? Sometimes that's the tech. I don't know if this is better or worse. Just to be honest. Might be worse. What did you do to consistently break it? So what's interesting is I feel like I can Whoa. It's just that trimble. Oh. So somehow my setup is now I can control the folder as well as the individual thing, which I don't really understand how that works, but here we are. It's par for the course now. Yeah, you know. I need somebody to stop by with a life-changing tutorial for my sake. You know what I mean? Was locked in? What the hell are we doing again, man? Playing an OSRS. It's peak, I'm afraid. Make one for real. It's almost like she's a corpo VTuber, or I appreciate that. I have ambitions. Ian Curse, so yeah. So listen, chat room, I'm gonna be honest with you. I was in the middle of a quest and I really want to complete this quest. So I'm gonna do that. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, brother. Okay, I guess I'm following the damn Wikipedia. Because my damn plugins don't work, bro. Alright. You son of a bitch. Game sound? Is it still low? Oh, you're absolutely right. Let me put it somewhere around here. You let me know how that is, okay? Evil ass corpo ice cat. I'm chill. I'm chill. Okay. All right. Sounds good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. So the first one, wizard but not in mage, is wind. Chat, write this down for me. Wind, jail, and cage. So the first one is wind, jail, and cage. Wind. Thank you, chat room. Thank you. Uh-huh. Where the hell is jail and cage, bro? I don't have that one. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, that's the whole thing. Okay, never mind. You're chilling. You're chilling, chat room. That's all I needed. Wind. W-I-N. I guess this is quicker. N-D. I'll put in random shit for you. No, you're okay. You're okay. Thank you so much, however. Okay. Yo, fucking, I don't have quest helper right now. It's freaking me out, y'all. Why do you hate me? Quest. Do I just not have it installed anymore? Huh? Plugin hub, quest. Quest helper. Yeah, it should be here. I literally have you installed, but you're just not showing up. Quest helper. Yes, I know. I DM a friend with the things I need, and I used to do that too, though. I used to do that all the time. Ever since I heard you laugh in that Gwen clip, it can't have been that bad. It can't have been. Okay, it's just not even... It's just not even... removing. I think my everything is just dying, chat room. Okay. Alright, you know what? We do it the old-fashioned way. We do it the old-fashioned way, okay? So, I think I opened this so-and-so. Oh no, this is like the hardest part of the quest. Oh, brother. I'm still not used to seeing the corner of your overlay. I only have it here because otherwise nobody can ever see anything nobody can ever see my inventory, and I feel like that's like half of it. The overlay artist. Okay, that's kind of fucking funny. I'm not saying that you shouldn't do it, Doc, but oh, Neon was asking about it. Oh, okay. I was kind of like, you just mentioning the overlay and then linking to it is a little amusing to me. But I see the situation now. The hell is this? Toy ship? It was for before. Okay. I'm curious about using overlays. You know what? If I can help in some way, I would happily help you, but maybe I'm not the person to ask right now, seeing as all my shit is you know, going a little tee funny. Jug. Do I have a jug? I do. And I do have the red herring, yeah? Okay. You can't see it, but on my other monitor, I'm like literally I'm looking at a quest guide. I need help. Use the red herring on the cooking range. Okay. I ain't solving this shit live. Are you kidding me? Use the sticky red goop on the disc. Okay. Open the trapdoor on the east side. And climb down the trapdoor. Got it. Use the 2 red discs on the blah blah blah. Yes, sir. Return upstairs and use the bucket on the tap by the cooking range. Put the quest guide in 20% opacity. You know what? You might be fucking cooking. Okay. Use the bucket. Okay, wait. Use the bucket on the tap. Got it. You use the bucket on the tap. Boom. Use the full bucket on the jug. Because this is like a percents puzzle, right? 2/5 full bucket. You motherfuckers. Use the jug on the drain. Use the 2/5 bucket on the empty jug. Yup. Refill the bucket. Uh-huh. Use the bucket on the 2/3 jug. Sure. Use the 4/5 bucket on the northern chest with the scale. Absolutely insane. Okay, got it. Fill the vase with water and add the lid. Okay. And add the lid. Yep. Use the sealed vase or vase. That one's for you British people. That one's for you OJ Oates in specific. Put on the frozen table. And then I got the frozen key. Use it on the cooking range. When the Professor Layton puzzle is even... It's basically an escape room type thing. Thanks, Nate. You're welcome. Climb down the eastern trapdoor, and now you can open the door to leave. Boom. All me, by the way. I just want you to know, all me. Good night, Ender. Good night. Incredible. You solved my puzzle so quickly. Thank you. I have 7 votes. I should go talk to Brent again. Yeah, absolutely. I would love to talk to Brent again. Wahoo! And just like that, chat room, I've completed the quest. Escape rooms, people solve those with ChatGPT nowadays, Nia. I, for real, don't know if you're being serious or not. I could see a world where people might try that, to be honest. I could also see a world where you're totally fibbing, so I don't know. Okay, now I'm free. I'm free from quest hell. I actually like the quest, but I don't know. It's hard. It's hard. Only online reports. I mean, Am I crazy to say, would they even allow you to take a phone in with you? Is that like something you can do? I mean, I guess you can just like sneak it in, I suppose, but then they have cameras and then they would know. I actually like the quest, cheats at quest. Yeah. Well, I like the rewards from the quests. I like the rewards that I get from quests. And you know, like the dialogue is funny and stuff, but listen, I've got a stream to run. I can't be sitting here, you know, thinking about shit. I gotta pretend to be interesting at least, right? At least that's what I think. You like the quest for its personality and air quotes. I don't know if I dare respond to that. Where if I was there it is, okay. Smell you later. Nerd. My quest is up here, yeah. Can't waste time on quests. You got 100 laps of rooftop running to get. Okay, but actually I do. I'm excited to see what number have I gotten to by this point. I don't know. I don't know. I could be anywhere. I could be at 400, I could be at 600, maybe I'm at 750, I don't know. Although what I do know is that I need approximately 78. Okay, maybe not approximately. That's a very exact number. I think I need exactly 78 more tokens. More marks of grace. But then I'm free. And then I never have to run laps again until I have to again. But I'm in theory free. And I've listen. I might not have the full outfit, but I'm oh motherfucker. I slightly changed the shit. Oh no. Oh no. No, they hate me. I'm sorry. I accidentally clicked on the bounds of my game and then changed the size ever so slightly. Oh no, oh no, oh no. What if I do it like this? Does that fix it? Oop, 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 oop. See, I've got that shit on lock, chat room. I got that shit on lock. But you know, I'm at, what level of agility am I at? 55? That ain't so bad. I think maybe I'll end at like 58 or so. Couldn't be me. I don't know if I know how to use OBS properly, but I do think it's unironically true that I know how to fix things in OBS. Except for that role. I could never fix that one specific thing. I was only given the basics? For real, for real? Let me see if I can fix that though. Like I actually fix that. There you go. Something like that. Actually, technically, there's even a little bit up here. Should be something like that. Which means, guess what? I've got to go back. I've got to fucking... Can I... you know what? That's as good as it's gonna get right now. That's a problem for future Nia. Alright. If only there was a life-changing tutorial. That's true. My tutorial, however, does not really teach you how to use OBS very well. It just kind of teaches you, you know. just teaches you how to add your chat overlay. And even then, if you look at my chat overlay, it's all fucked up, bro. But you know what? People still comment to this day. They go, oh my goodness, Nia. Thank you so much. And I go, no problem. Help me integrate chat with 7TV. You know what? In that case, I'm happy. I'm happy. Oh shit! You know what I didn't do at all? I didn't change OSRS. I didn't change my shit on Twitch and YouTube. I apologize. I did. Oh fuck, Duck did. Okay, Duck would never forget. I'm sorry. Thank you, Duck. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, I've gotta listen. I gotta listen to a different damn song though. I gotta give me Frogland, whatever the hell that is. Tutorial where you sound serious, but you make the stream setup more and more fucked up instead. You wouldn't even have to act, you're a natural at it. Thank you. I love when people call me that. And also I love it when you call me Big Papa. That's a reference to a song, by the way, just so we're clear. Very natural, Big Papa. Thank you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I don't know. Are there any actual... The Guidance of Ralos? Arathalos? Okay. I know. I think Ralos is supposed to be like, I don't know, the predominantly worshipped god in one of the new areas or some shit. I don't even know, man. Oh, I'm at, you guys can't see my chat, but I'm at 525 laps completed. So not 600, but getting there, getting there. How dare you steal that prime Arathalos target from me? I thought only I heard it like that. Played so much. I am very happy that there are like inside jokes, you know. I'm very happy that you know, people have like come together and just, I don't know, a thing has formed. I will say I very much did not like expect this to be the outcome hoped for, sure, but like, you know, how do I say it the way that I want to say it? Like, sure. I wanted things to go well. I wanted things to, you know, develop and grow and, you know, people to stick around and, you know, be excited about, you know, new streams and new things to do together. But the actual getting from point A to point B is something that's still a little surprising. First movie night was just absolutely. You're right, actually, OJ. I should look for one. Yeah, Joel as well, for sure. Although honestly, Joel doesn't get spammed too much these days anymore. I know. Yeah. But I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I think Joel gets spammed when the time is right, you know? I think, you know, next time I go fishing or something, everybody will spam Joel, and that's just the way that it is. But the way that it was previously was maybe more like we just spam Joel when chat's a little slow. Which is fair, and honestly still appreciated. But yeah, I don't know. As it picks up a little, I feel like just emote spam is a little less common. Chat's never slow. I wouldn't say never slow, but certainly faster. J Pride, I had no idea what was going on when it was added because I didn't have 7TV. Oh, really? I see. But I love J Pride. Or when Joel was, I see. At that time, did I have it on like my overlay? Like, could people see it, or was it still just chat only, I guess? Hilarious when I watched you Paw get a 5 times Joel chain in the slightly older VOD. I could see that happening. It was a lot smaller back then. It felt like there were definitely, especially when we were fucking fighting like Calamite and shit. There were definitely times where it was kind of just, I don't even know. Miss Alice. Fuck. I mean, Miss Alice and Farafa might be my oldest 2 chatters. Hopefully I have that correct. And then Doc came in around Calamite. I was stressed to be the only chatter during Paper Lily's stream. Oh fuck, yeah. That is true. You were the only one. There was also there was that one fella. What was his name? It was like something insanity. You know what I'm talking about, Duck? That guy, he was there for the Paper Lily streams, and then it was Zero Sanity or something like that. Yeah. He was there for the Paper Lily streams, and then he just kind of like disappeared. I don't know where he went. How did Duck ascend to modhood? I came to the conclusion that as things were growing, I absolutely could not successfully keep track of all the random things myself, such as commands and blah blah blah, and I took a preemptive measure. I said, hello Duck, you are the person who is here the most and the most consistently. The Frog Princess? We for real? Oh my goodness. A touch? Yes, I'll do that. What if I want to be a frog like you? Wait, what? You can do this? Wait, what? I've never done this in my entire... You can... I didn't know you could be a frog. I've always just given them a kiss. Are you ready to leave now? No, I'd rather stay. Yes. Unless the princess is... I mean, this is the princess, right? Okay, I'd like to leave now, I guess. Did I get the reward? No, I guess not. Anyway, what I was trying to say was Duck was here consistently throughout all of my streams and on every stream. So I was just like, hey, is this something that you would be okay with? And then Duck went, sure. And then we shook on it. We spat in our hands. Well, you know, Duck spat in his hand, and then I did like a blood oath, so. But, you know, I mean, it was basically the same thing. Duck has hands? Yeah, of course. That is not what I said at all. How did you arrive at that? Yeah, honestly, I mean, people don't even really get banned here much, to be honest, you know? It's pretty rare, and I think, if anything, like, we don't even have, like, bots come here anymore, it feels like. Oh, it's a dog joke. I still don't even know who that is, other than, I guess, a YouTuber or something. Maybe a Twitch streamer. Oh, fucking shit. Nia ban speedrun insult Yuri? True. I mean, I don't know. You'd have to, like... You'd have to be real mean, man. Well, okay, I guess it's not strictly true. You don't have to be mean to get banned. If your vibes are just, like, way the fuck off, and I just feel like you're just, like, you know, trying to get people riled up or something, then sure, I'll ban you even if you've never said anything mean or done anything directly. I'll just go, you know, smell you later. But that's real rare. That's real rare. Been one guy, and I was very happy to see it. Was it the guy when I was playing Dark Souls 2? I remember that guy. I'm working on it. You're not working on it, OJ. It's you're totally chill, and your company is appreciated. Yeah. I don't know if I've banned anybody else. Probably have banned somebody, but I don't know. For the most part, I don't even know why it is. Because, like, you'd think, right? You'd think that there would be more troublemakers, more, like, people who, like, come in and try and, like, harass or something. But honestly, it just, like, doesn't happen. Like, I don't know, maybe this is an evil thought. To even consider that this is, you know, a line of thinking that some people may have. Maybe that in itself is evil. And I should, like, turn inward. But maybe those people who are, you know, deliberately, like, malicious trolls or something. Maybe the reason why I don't really encounter them is because, you know, maybe they seek out streams where people seem unhappy, you know what I mean? Because an unhappy person is more likely to be tilted and more likely to give a stronger reaction or something. And after all, in the end, I think that's what they're looking for, is a strong reaction. Maybe it's something like that, I don't know. Or maybe I just don't know what I'm talking about and I'm just, you know. That's just me guessing. I have no idea how those individuals think. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. Cause like I've never even like been one. Don't get me wrong. I've been like there were times, you know. There were times where I had been shitty, but not in that way. In different ways. Still shitty, but different shitty. So it's hard to really wrap my head around it. There could be bigger streams. Okay, yeah. That could be it. That could be it. Oh, you know what? Actually, come to think of it, there was one person who came in and tried to get me to say a word in another language that would have been ill-advised. I remember that person. Maybe I banned them. Or maybe Duck banned them. But I feel like that person got banned. That was kind of a situation of technically you didn't do anything, but your vibes were off from frame one. I always have TL open. Duck looked it up and you banned him? That sounds right. That sounds right. It's real rare though. It's real rare. I have to remind myself I can't understand other people's actions and life with not knowing. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. You're not currently active on YouTube. Go live and blah 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 blah. I'm guessing. I'm assuming YouTube is fine, but it's probably just my multi-chat imploding. I'm so sorry, Roll, if you're saying things that I can't, you know, see it right now. It is fine, yeah. It just happens sometimes. I should probably like clear those messages, or maybe it's good that they exist just so that I know when it happens. I don't know. Oh, there it goes, there it goes. Well, welcome back, YouTube chatters. Help, Nia, it hurts. I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Yeah, we're so back. We've never been so back. You know, I feel like at some point I should hang out with Mark again on stream. You know? I haven't hang on. I gotta change. Whew. I feel like I haven't like played Peak with him or anything in a long while. Keep talking, nobody. It might have been. It's one of those things, you know. I feel like because we live with each other, you know, we see each other a lot, you know. Mark should play League. Well, he does play League. He does. But you know, I've mentioned it enough times. You guys already know how I feel about it. How much do you hang out off stream? So it's difficult, right? The thing is, before we lived together, I think we were pretty commonly, I want to say we were pretty commonly each other's distractions, but maybe more truthful is that he was more commonly my distraction, and then also sometimes when he was really interested in a certain game, I would also be one of his distractions. He's got more like routine to it, and I'm more like, hey, let's just play WoW today, and he'll be like, yeah, sure. You get what I mean? I was a bit more spontaneous about it. But because we live together now, what usually happens is I just kind of like open my door, and then he's 99% of the time just in his office, which is directly across from me. Like literally I'm looking at it right now. And I just kind of like walk in, and then I lay on the couch in there. I used to lay on the floor, but now I lay on the couch that's in there. And I just go, hey, what's up? How you doing? You got anything going on today? You need anything from me? What's going on in, you know, the world of Mark? You know, oh shit, tell me about, you know, your recent WoW thing, you know, with your guild or whatever. Etc, etc. Nia, Uchi and me plan everything. Nia does things spontaneously. I do plan a lot of things. That guild, yes. He's still with that guild. I do plan a lot of things, yes, OJ Oats, but when it comes to like hanging out with people, oftentimes when it comes to hanging out with people, I'll just be like, you know, blank, blank, blank gaming. You know, like if I had somebody to play RuneScape with, I'd just type in OSRS gaming into their Discord, and then they'd respond, or I'd be like, WoW gaming, and then, you know, we'll get there. Talk. How the fuck did you have that on speed dial? That's genuinely. Do you just go to the shorts page and then Control F or what? I didn't. Yeah, but like even if you didn't, you do. Okay, so you did. You do. Okay. I'll let you guys just watch the video. But yes, no exaggerations. Search channel as a function? Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense, doesn't it? You know, I made or rather I posted a short today. I never checked on it. I thought it was gonna do gangbusters because I was like, this is really teehee silly, haha. It's doing okay. It's doing okay. But I was kind of expecting it to pop off, I won't lie to you. Because it was like the perfect combination, right? It was like short and funny. Or maybe I just have a fucked up sense of humor. That could be it too. That's always possible. Never get attached to video edit. Yeah, for fucking real. It's always the ones that you post and you're like, this is a good one. This one's gonna do numbers. Those are the ones that just like die. That's what I've noticed. Or maybe that's not the case, you know, maybe it's just negativity bias or whatever. Fucked up algo. Honestly, the algorithm's been nice to me lately. Because for whatever reason, the SL1 Sunborough one seemed to do pretty well, and that kind of carried over for a while, you know? It was nice. Oh yeah, you know, I mean, maybe I should like address it properly. As you guys know, I'm at over 3K now on YouTube, which is nice. Which is very nice, very nice. Yeah. I should probably make like an announcement or something. Pants poop short did surprisingly well. But yeah, I don't know. I'll it's you both got here at the same time, I guess. Yeah, it's a funny story. It's a funny story. You should talk about it more often. Poop in your pants. I don't know. I don't want to be known as that girl, you know? Oh yeah, I don't know. It's what the people want. You always say, yeah, cause I, you know, let me put it this way. If there is something that I want to be known for, you know, I'd be okay with being known for that girl who plays the really hard SL1 runs, you know? Know me for that. Or know me for, you know, girl who people say has a nice voice. Or, you know me for girl who doesn't get angry very much. Or, you know, things like that. But I don't want to be known for, like, you know, talking about pee or poo or, you know, whatever. You know, that's just not, that ain't who I am. I just joke about it, you know. I want to be me. I don't want to be my jokes, I guess. Maybe that makes sense. And I know you guys. I know you guys are just like, you know, 95% or more joking. So like I get it, but maybe it makes sense. Those are the moments that make people double take. That is true. I'll give you that. Never being the first streamer that lets me chill and hang out. Well, what do other streamers do? I mean, do they scare you off? Do they like, you know, do they look up your name in the chatter list and like call you out? I don't know. To not have your existence be reduced to a single joke. Yeah, yeah. I recognize the joke in what you're saying, OJ Oates. For the record, you're chilling if you ever want to stop. I will be happily interested in whatever is going on in the OJ Oates life. That girl who does not wear her panties to bed will always be more memeable. Wait, what the fuck? I like actually don't do that though. That one ain't even a joke. That one's for real, for real. Why the fuck would you? I don't know, it's just nicer to be naked, I feel like. Yeah, you can hang on, I'm gonna do it. So if you go to Twitch, this is forbidden technology, okay? Don't tell anybody. But if you go to Twitch, and then, you know, it'll be like on the left, there's all the follower or the channels that you follow that are online. You know, in the middle, there's the video player. And then on the right, there's your chat, right? So at the top right of your chat, there's this like little people icon in the top right. And you click on it and it says community. And it'll list every person in your chat that it's counting. So in theory, you know, I could look at the people. In practice, however, I try not to. Because for one, I think it's probably a bad habit. You know, like it would just make me go crazy, be like, oh, who's actually here? So I don't want to do that. And also, you know, it's probably a good idea for me to not, you know, snipe somebody's name and have them freak out. Oh shit, it is YouTube roll. I forget, are you mostly just a Twitch chatter? Or rather, are you mostly just a YouTube chatter for the sake of encouraging people to chat on YouTube? Or do you just prefer it over there? Nia knows I'm watching. Only when you comment, really. I actually had a streamer look at that and directly call me out by name after I lurked for 5 minutes as a first-time viewer. Oh, genuinely, I'm very interested. What happened? Did you talk to them afterwards? Did you just rush off? I don't know. Also, were you like, was it a small streamer or something? Or were you just like the one person called out in a group of like 200? The Nia interrogations? Yeah. Yeah. I can't say you're wrong. I don't have any particular allegiance with Twitch. Okay, okay. That did happen to me when when I was in chat, when I said I slept with my socks on. Oh, yeah. エゴサの話かな? エゴサ? Mm-hmm. Maybe I'm reading it wrong. Hang on. F7. Ego surfing? Egosachi. Egosachi? どういうこと? Looking for your... わかる。なんか、そんなことないんだけど、 なんて言うの？チャットの中でみんなの名前あるから、もしもう話してない人いたら、あそこで見つけられる人がいる。言ったいことわかる？うん、でもそんなことは少しおかしいから、多分ダメでしょ？そういうお話だった。Okay, but Soap, I do have a question. And be so for real with me. Did it make you want to stay or did it make you want to go? When I locked you up? I think my current perspective is maybe something along the lines of, I think if it adds to the bit, you know, if it adds like a good amount of emphasis to the situation in a way that like contrasts with everything else, then I think it's really funny. But I have stopped just throwing everybody in the slammer frame 1. Maybe at some point I'll, you know, return to it, but at least where I am now, I think my perspective is if it adds to something that we're talking about in a meaningful way, such as, you know, where I like threw Soap in just to be like, speak on that a little bit. I like that. It's funny how long it lasted. I think it's okay though. I think there have been a lot of things that have existed for a time and then changed or gone away in some sense. And that's okay. Is the best moment I had as a viewer in Twitch. It was so funny. Okay, I'm very glad. Then, you know, I think that was a good situation for me to use it in. Do you think of a sentence in English and then translate it, or do you formulate the sentence in Japanese from the start? The truth of it is that I kind of just don't think about it too much. I kind of just start saying shit and then hope that it ends in a way that makes sense. Which I guess is kind of what I do in English as well. I'm not really thinking about the process of the, like, I don't think of the entire sentence and then say it. I just kind of go, I'm just going to start the sentence and then we're going to hope we get somewhere sensible at the end. And I do the same thing for Japanese. Of course, my Japanese is very, very, very much a lot worse, right? But it's the same process of I just like go, okay, these words go in this order, send it, and hopefully we get to a point where I'm at least understood, you know? And I would say vocabulary shitty, grammar not great, but I seem to tend to be understood overall. So maybe that's okay. You know? Me with Spanish? Well, there you fucking go. There you go. As long as you're understood, right? I mean, that's the primary purpose of the language. Like, obviously, it's a good thing to be, like, you know, proficient or fluent. And, you know, of course, that's what I want ultimately. But, you know. Step 1, be understood. Step 2, do it better. Step 2 is do it better, and step 3 is do it right, I guess. And, you know, I'm working on it. At the point where I think in English more than in Dutch. So here's a question for you. Do you hear... Oh, this might sound so stupid. But do you hear people use Dutch a lot? Because in my head, Doc, in my head, you know, part 1 of this is a lot of people in the EU speak English fluently, right? So maybe by default, a lot of people just use English because it's like, oh, it's understood that, you know, people are just gonna... This is the understood language of everybody in the area. But there's also the matter of, I feel like you probably spend a lot of time online. And online, it's definitely a lot of people online, or a lot of people speaking English. And I was a pro at being understood without knowing a lick of the target language, just flailing around. You know what? If it works, it works. So long for me, and so for me for a long time, when I spell something in Dutch, I second guess myself so much. Not a lot, but it was already like this back when I did still hear more Dutch. Okay. You're already doing something right? Well, thank you very much. I hope so. I hope I can continue to do okay. Honestly, I gotta study more, man. I gotta study more. I mean, you know, it's helpful that my partner, you know, is a native speaker of the language, you know, of course. You know, we have conversations and I learn from it, and, you know, that helps. But man, nothing beats textbook work, nothing beats flashcards, nothing beats, you know, repetitively drawing kanji so that I remember them better. You know, like, practice is one thing, but sitting down and studying proper is that's at least for me, that ends up feeling like I learn at a much quicker pace than just absorb that shit forehead. I talk Dutch with my family. Had a random convo with a person outside and my brain was questioning itself so much. Native speaker, hardly native knower. Yup. German is very much the baseline here. You would think the youngins now know more English, but it's still very much the same. Okay. Do you think that would be true as well in Germany? Because you're from Austria, right? Or that's where you live, I should say. It takes effort not to accidentally use English when I speak. So, real talk, Doc. Real talk. Do you think that a part of that is because Dutch and English are similar? So, like, you'll be speaking something in Dutch, and then you'll encounter a word or, you know, a grammatical structure or phrase or something that exists similarly in English. And then your brain goes, oh, English time. And then you finish it in English. Or is this a different situation? I'm just theorizing. I have absolutely no idea. But if you have a reason for why you think that is. Grammar is comparable? Okay. Absorbing worked with me for English, but not with any other language. I mean, I can definitely get, like, better through, you know, just absorbing, you know? Like, there are words and, like, you know, I'll pick up, you know, certain ways of speaking, like habits or whatever. That'll make me, like, sound more natural, maybe. You know, there's a reason why I like watching JP VTubers. You know, there's a reason why Okayu and Louis are some of my favorites, right, is because, you know, I get to watch them and I get to learn from them. But even still, I feel like it gets in my brain, but then it falls away, you know? Falls away more easily. I don't know how to spell Spanish words. I could see that being a problem. I guess in Austria it also helps that we have our own dialect. But even that is being eroded to standard German. I also just see/use many words in English more often, so the Dutch ones take more effort. Right. Okay. Got it. Wait, really? You think English spelling is easier? See, for me, I would have guessed the opposite. I don't know how Dutch is, but English fucking spelling sucks ass. Cause it's like, you know, I don't even know how many different languages all like crumpled into one. You know? So it's like so fucking inconsistent. We got a lot of rules. Okay, I believe you. Spelling correct. One of the things that I've considered is I've considered if typing in like a word processor in my target language would be helpful. That is to say, you know, if you type in like Microsoft Word or something and, you know, you do like a weird grammatical error, you know, like you used the wrong tense, or, you know, you use like a weird word here. It'll like underline it in blue. It'll be like, are you sure you meant that? Sometimes I consider if it would be worthwhile for me to just like practice writing out thoughts in a word processor in Japanese, just to like see if it like underlines anything and be like, oh, maybe I should review that and fix that up in my brain. I mean, fix it up in my brain. I don't know. I think probably like the best case scenario obviously is like, you know, find a tutor or whatever, but spoken English is much easier than written English. I would probably agree. If you're using it to study, yeah, otherwise if passively, no. Okay. Hello? How are you? I'm very good at German grammar. Word still doesn't understand proper grammar and more complicated sentences, especially if you write fucked up ones. Really? I feel like, in my experience, at least with English, it seems like it's pretty chill. Is it like a word bank issue? Like, you know? Are there less things in German for it to pull from and cite? So it has like a smaller idea of what quote unquote sounds right. You know what I mean? I wonder if that's it. Fucked up is in 5 extra clauses. Okay. Well, the good news is I'm not advanced enough for that to be a problem for me. But I hear you. I just woke up from a nap. I was browsing the OSRS category and thought I'd stop in. Okay. What's up? I mean, if you're an OSRS watcher, then you probably already know what I'm doing, but I'm trying to finish up my graceful set. I got the boots and the cape left, but I'm getting there. More of a crash. Only slept 3 or 4 hours a night the last. Oh man. Gotta go to sleep early. Thank you for streaming. Have fun. Thank you. I appreciate you being here, Soap. Oh shit, yeah, I haven't changed the music in a bit. Home Sweet Home. Is that just what the house theme is? have no idea, bro. Are you new to OSRS or just playing a new account? Depends on how nice you want to be. I wouldn't say I'm particularly new to OSRS. I am playing on a new account. But if you were to be like, oh, okay, have you ever done like raids? No. I would always, basically every account that I would play, I would always get to like 70s in most of the stats. But never quite get past that. Something always happens, you know, I stop playing on the account, or you know, I start playing on a new account. I'm like, oh, you know, I just want to, you know, have fun or whatever, not grind all the time. And here we go. But in this case, I just made a new account because it's like a stream account, you know. I know not everybody does the endgame PvP stuff or PVM stuff. Yeah. I mean, I like to, you know. I would like to do some more of the PVM stuff because it looks fun, you know. But yeah, I don't know. It takes a long time to get there. But if I'm to be honest with you, if I'm to be truly honest, a lot of the things that I want from this game aren't even, you know, I want to fight this boss because it looks cool. Most of the time, it's I want to get this gear upgrade because it looks cool. So one of my favorite items that I've never had, but hopefully this time it happens, is I really want to get a Dragon Hunter Lance. Which, if I'm not mistaken, you have to get the Zambi Hosta from God War's Dungeon, right? And then you upgrade it somehow with like a Hydra claw or some shit. I don't really remember. That shit looks so cool, man. Oh, I've always wanted one. It looks so cool. But I've never had one. So there's stuff like that, you know, I want to accomplish. You know, of course I could be like, oh, you know, DFS. I would love to have a DFS. But, you know, that one's kind of a lot more RNG dependent, so I'm not counting on it. But if somehow I'm lucky enough, that would be pretty fucking sick. Are you playing on? I am playing on an iron. Yeah. No, not hardcore, not ultimate, just a regular iron, man. Hydro Call requires 95 Slayer. Yeah. Here, if you want to look up my stats, it's just Uchi, Umi, Nia. Although I guess my stats will be slightly different because I haven't logged out. Or you know what? Hang on, I can hop worlds. Okay, so now that I've world hopped, it'll probably update. Guess we'll be here often? Maybe. I don't know. But a good goal. I appreciate that. Yeah, another thing that I want, which is, and as you know, right, a lot more achievable, but still a long ways, is I would love to have a whip, because I've never had one. Never. Not even on my non-iron account that I had forever ago. I never had one even on there because I was too poor. Yeah, I don't know. So I want to get a whip. I think that's probably a good medium longish term goal to shoot for, you know. But as you can see, I have not trained Slayer literally at all. I only did also I know you can't see it because of my overlay. I apologize. Like Slayer is covered, but my Slayer is 9 and so is my Hunter, which as you probably know means I just did the Varrock Museum shit. Such a different mindset going from early game to mid game. Yeah. I don't know if you have this issue as well, Flea, but one of the things that would happen to me a lot is you know, I would get to to early / mid game, right? You know, I'd start grinding barrows or whatever, and I would just encounter an issue where it would be great. You know, I'd get tank bottoms, I'd get a tank top, but then comes the issue of, oh, now I want, you know, now I need carols, now I need Arims, or heaven forbid I want to go for full Guthans or something. And then when I'm at the mercy of RNGesus for however long, you know, as opposed to just get some gear that works, when I'm at the mercy of RNGesus, that's when it hits, and I'm like, oh man, oh no. Makes it so much better. Good, yeah. I want to start doing like what do you call it? The perilous moons or whatever. Those look fun. Those look genuinely so fun. Plus, it also seems nicer on the player because, like, you can't get dupes until you've completed a full set. So, like, thank you, Jagex. Early, mid, or late game. So here's the thing, and Flea, back me up on this one, okay? What OSRS players call mid game, I think the average person who doesn't play OSRS would call late game. In terms of the amount of hours required to get to that point. OSRS mid game, it's called mid game, but it's still like, it takes forever to get there if you're just playing normally. Yeah. But I don't know, maybe mid game is like, you know, you're doing like God Wars dungeon. Maybe mid game is, I feel like Barrows is like still kind of like early mid. I feel like God Wars dungeon is like, you know, mid. I feel like it's mid. I don't know. I'm kind of with you. Like there aren't really like strong dividing lines. But the story is early game. Maybe something like that. Yeah, maybe. Also, Roll, I didn't answer you earlier, but yes, you have to pay a sub per account, unfortunately. I kind of wish they didn't do it like that, but yeah. It's more based on accomplishments, quests, and stats. So getting your fire cape, maybe the start of mid-game. Yeah, okay. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. You put it better than I would have. Nia's already teaching. No. I don't know shit. I don't know shit. But I appreciate it. Oh. I mean, good news, good news. In 23 more tokens, I have the cape or boots, whichever one I want. I don't know, I guess the cape. I don't know. Cool thing about the game is you define. Yeah. I will say that's one of the things that I do really like about OSRS is there's not really like a level gate on a lot of things. Yes. We're thinking of the exact same thing right now, Flea. Fucking, you can do a level 3 fire cape if you're that crazy. You know? You can kind of just waltz into basically any content, but the gear and stats that you have will change considerably how easy or difficult that it is. And sometimes, I would argue for most people who are not Rendy, an extremely skilled player and knowledgeable individual, I would argue for most people, you probably want to go the prepare properly route. Going for a drop at next. I'm at 651. Holy fucking shit. Well, are you like on a mass world at least? I've heard at least Nex is surprisingly not that bad, right? Nex is pretty chill. It's Doc, here's what I'll tell you. It's commonly referred to as the Pizza Cape. And you will eventually see somebody who looks like they have a slice of pizza on their back, and it's gonna be that one. Trust me, it's that one. Sounds fun. Yeah. If I see somebody wearing it, I'll point it out. With some funny words, magic people. Yeah. See, this happens a lot. Anytime somebody who plays OSRS drops in, we just start fucking yapping. Which is, I don't know, it's one of those things that I like, you know? It's one of those things that I like because I'm like, yay! You know, I can be a nerd with somebody and talk about this game that I enjoy. But at the same time, I'm also like, I know this is probably like hellish for, you know, people in chat who don't know. You know, it's tough. You can get this Grungle Bungus at the Soupy Doopy real easy. Yerp. I know. For the record, chat room, by the way, what I'm doing is pain and torture, but you don't have to live in pain and torture. You don't have to be an iron woman, you know. You could just go to the Grand Exchange and buy stamina potions and never have to farm out graceful or, you know, all that shit. You could buy level 1 to level 99 fletching and be chillin'. You could farm out one piece of Guthans and then just buy the rest of the 3. You know what I mean? Like, the game is a lot more player friendly if you just play it normal and not like a crazy person. Trust me on that one. Oh yeah, 4 muffins, got it. Do you guys know that one video? It's like a TikTok or something, or maybe it's a YouTube Shorts, but it's the one where the motherfucker, it's a bunch of people on like a playground set, and then there's a guy who's commentating the battle between the two, and you know, he's going like, oh, that guy, he just dropped the spinning top counterclockwise. That's, you know, that's a real pro move in this situation. Oh, but oh shit, his opponent brought out the fire truck, the full spin. Oh my goodness. I've actually never seen anybody drop the full spin here. That's crazy. That's a full clear. You know what I'm talking about? I remember this. Yeah. I imagine that's what OSRS talk is like. Kind of like making up names for chest opening. Yes, exactly. My mind is going blank. I know this. Maybe I can find it. I don't know. Let me see. YouTube. He pulls out the fire truck. Oh, he's going for the double spin. Maybe I can find it if I just search up that. Oh, fuck. It's none of these. What the actual fuck is this video? You know what? I'm not even. Well, you know what? It's lost to the Internet Archives forever, as far as I'm concerned. Maybe we'll go looking for it proper later. Put in the one line you remember clearly and hope for the... Yep. Yep. Different types of accounts. Mains are accounts with no restrictions. They can trade other players and on the exchange. Irons, Iron Man, Group Iron Man, Hardcore Iron Man are restricted. Type of account where you cannot trade with other players or do certain activities with them. Group Irons are special because they can trade with each other. Yes. Also, thank you. Thank you for helping to explain a little bit. Because most of the people in here don't play it. I'm trying to force them into liking OSRS by just playing it enough that eventually they you know, fall in love with it. It'll happen. Being Ultimate Iron Man? Yeah, no, those people are crazy. I don't know the videos, this is hard. Is there a guy who brings a toy fire truck to a table and then he like turns his hat backwards and then he like spins the ladder on the fire truck? Because if so, that's the one. I won't be playing? Okay. I like OSRS. Just not playing it alone. I'll just share. Okay, okay. Let's see, let's see. Gnarly 3v3 here. Oh, yes, this is the fucking one. This is the one. Hang on, hang on. Listen, chat. I'm just gonna play the audio, so like, I'm sorry. I just have to listen to this shit again.
Buckle in, boys. We got a gnarly 3v3.
Yes.
Starts out with the Minnie Mouse, calling it, hangs up immediately, as you do with that opening.
This fucking shit.
Oh, he chokes her out. Oh, round
He
over.
chokes her
That was
out.
the first round. That was pretty easy. What we got now? Oh, fire truck. He's wearing the hat too, so we could do the double spin. Sets it up by knocking him over. Yep. I would tower here. 2 blocks, nice.
Wait, can
Nice,
you
time to
do
double
that?
spin. There's the hat.
Oh.
Oh, we went too far.
Oh.
Is this guy a rookie? That's tough. We got boxing glove, you can just knock everything down.
That's actually great. That's OP, man.
Or something? Oh, he's got the light. He can spin it. He can spin it.
Wait, what?
Wow.
Oh.
Wow. Oh, yeah, this guy's pretty good.
Yeah,
We got the doctor. He's
Hang
gonna
on.
Stethoscope. Just gonna scope around. 4 and 1 on top. Pretty good.
I'm so free. I've never seen this far into the
Oh, we
video.
got dinosaur. Oh, you can use the roar.
Oh,
That was
fuck.
impressive.
Wait, but it didn't work.
Oh, but he's got lunchbox. Oh, lunchbox completely countered.
Holy shit.
Wow. I haven't seen the dinosaur countered that casually in a while.
Me fucking neither, bro.
Wait, what we got now? Oh, it's the xylophone. Dun 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 dun. Yes, perfect. He played that perfectly. Oh, does he know the counter melody? Dun 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 dun.
Oh,
He knows the counter melody. Wow, that was crazy.
fuck. That's clutch, man. That's
What we got now?
clutch.
Oh, that's unblockable unless you're ready
Yeah.
for it. Oh, good play. Pool
Yeah.
Noodle's honestly slept on. I used to play it a lot.
Holy shit,
Very Luigi
Luigi.
now. He's got something in his hat. Oh, negates the xylophone. He really
Can you
could
do
just toss
that?
that away at this point. Yeah. Pulls out a CD.
Uh-huh.
Oh, if he has a pen, he can... He was holding the pen the whole time. He can just sign it. This is the autograph win. This is a known endgame.
Oh,
Wow.
well played, well
Okay, we
played.
got Superman in one last standoff, I think.
This is not a 3v3, by the
Fake
way.
shit. Solid move. Stirs it. Make sure you turn it. Yeah. there we go.
Right. That's book.
Spits in it with the unicorn. Oh, we got unicorn love. This is a weird opening. I'm not too familiar with this one. This
Uh-huh.
would be nice for a final round, though. Batman Duck jumps right in. Wait, he's gonna pour water on it. He's gonna pour water on it. He's gonna pour water on it. He blocked it.
Oh my god. Wait, what the fuck?
Luigi and company wins.
Holy
What a good
shit.
game. Holy shit.
Wow. Okay. Okay. Damn. I hope you were watching along. I know I wasn't playing that for you to see, but that was fucking goated. Oh man. Anyway, thanks for humoring me. I fucking love that video, man. And I've never actually seen the end of it. And editing, yeah, you can just like, hell, I could. Can I do that? Can I post react slop? Is that what I should do for my next YouTube short? Is just put the video on top. Can you do React Slop YouTube Shorts? I don't know, man. Yeah, no, please do. I'm receiving conflicting opinions here. Bad. They ruined the meta with pool nude for fucking real, man. It's never been the same. React shorts where people don't even say a thing. How? Wouldn't that mess with the consent? Yeah, I guess it would. I guess it would. We're going into the slop meta. It always fucking has been, bro. Always fucking has been slop. Zoom cuts to Nia's face going, yeah, exactly. I fucking love that video, bro. I don't know how you found that either, Doc, but thank you. My cheeks are hurting, to be quite honest with you. They hurt from smiling too much. I gotta like fucking massage them or something. It fucking hurts. Duck has that connection with your brain. He fucking might. He might have. He locked the fuck in. It's either React Slop or pants pooping. It was so fun to see you react. See, that's the reason why I would consider. Like, I wouldn't wanna do it, you know, as like a thing. But in this specific case, because I love that video, you know. I'm gonna give you the biggest possible tip for YouTube because I don't want you to feel constrained. If you want to make alternate content, make a second channel for it. I don't know. Maybe. I choose as well as Teto stuff. Do you like Vocaloid or is it just pushing it? Cause I mean I like Vocaloid. I like Vocaloid a lot. Like a lot. In fact, it might be one of the only things that I listen to. Reminds me of the Minecraft version. Are you talking about fucking Parkour Civilization right now? Where he's like, oh my goodness, the 4-block jump with the 360? Nobody's ever done that before. And then, you know, they fucking die and get demoted to bronze boot layer. Do you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, no, nobody ever jumps for the beef, bro. Oh, man. I'm being so unironically, I might have to, after we're done fully watching the fucking Sonic fan dub, I might just start streaming the fucking Parkour Civilization videos in the server while doing random bullshit OSRS grinds. Please do. Movie night is just Nia feeding us. Exactly. It's slop, but it's free. Just do it next. I fucking might, bro. I fucking love Parkour Civilization. It's like so... Again, my sense of humor is fucked up. It's fucked up. But somehow it just something about random shit just really gets me, you know? If it's anything like that video I'm in. Which video? The video that I watched on stream just now, or the video where the guy goes, nobody ever jumps for the beef? Yes, it's not quite the same, but it's not too far off. It is not the same insofar as it's a whole long ass thing. No, it is like that video. It's not the same in that it's not like a tiny thing, but it is the same insofar as the entire premise of the movie, the series, is the guy just exists and then lore things happen and then he goes, oh, of course that's what would happen because that's what happens in the lore. You know, nobody has ever done a 3-block jump, no sprint, 360. It's a forbidden technique type beat. And he'll just keep on going like that over and over and over and over and over and over. Listen, we'll watch it. We can watch it for 30 minutes or something and see what the vibes are at. But I think you might fuck with it, Schnee. I think what often happens is people go, this is brain rot, it's killing me, but then after a while it like sinks in and you're like, wait, it's peak, I'm afraid. Parkour civilization, I fucking agree. I agree. I'm free from work, but is Nia free from Demon Prince? I am. I locked the fuck in, man, in the last like 30 minutes. I have my doubts, but we'll see. I don't think it's as funny as Sonic fan dub because that's people being funny as fuck on the fly too, no less. But I think it's like a slow burn type of funny, if that makes sense. Yeah, once the brain rot sinks in, it becomes part of it. Exactly. Also, Flea, are you still here, Flea? Maybe you've run off, but in the event that you're still here, what are you grinding right now? What's your current poison? Red versus blue? That one I can't say because I've never actually seen it. I just know the image of, wait, that's illegal. Sonic dub you gotta pause for. They whip out funny shit. They fucking cooked. I don't know how the fuck they did that, but they cooked. Oh gracious. Oh me my. Hang on. Give me fucking some ice melody, whatever the hell that is. Oh, never mind. Not this one. Give me Sea Shanty 2. Please? Organ Music 1? Sure, why not? Naki! Hey! Hey! You confuse me? How do you yawn more when you're energetic? Wait, what? I don't know. I don't know, man. Beautiful. Elemento PQRS. Okay, so it should be... Where's Sea Shanty? Where is Sea Shanty? SEA, bro. SEA. Sea Shanty 2. Yes. Fucking pump up the jams, bro. Pump it up. Get it schmoovin'. You already know the vibes. Lo-fi beats to run agility to. Yerp. Get your feet a moving. Hello, Neon. It's peak, I'm afraid. It's fucking peak. I do like the music. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. Type in chat. We'll get. Wait, are you gaming right now, Neon? Are you Monster Hunter Worlding? Wait, hang on. Oh, you are. I see. Did I snitch? Yeah, I didn't realize, but people are in the server. Hello, people in the server. Hello, little gay women in my phone, or however the meme goes. Do you have the good old RuneScape dance? Are you talking about the classic spin dance? Yes, yeah, baby. Fucking hit that shit. I that's what's fucking up, bro. Headbang that shit. Fuck 'em up. Fuck 'em up. 30 minutes later, just vibing. It depends. What are you talking about? Are you talking about this stream, or are you talking about fucking parkour civilization? Or maybe you're talking about what was there? I don't know, man. I don't know. Become too. They're really good. Love them. Me too. Me too. Oh, chat room, chat room. I might immediately reach for the the music. Oh, I am listening. I'm just here to click my buttons, okay? Parkour. So yes, I should have named my fucking stream that. But you know what? We have to keep it this way. We have to keep it this way just in case the other Nia comes online. Speaking of other Nia, are you online yet? No, they're not. Frick. I want so badly to be able to raid them just so they know. Tomorrow at 6? Aww. But I already used this title. What the hell am I gonna do now? Frick. Just do it again. Yeah. Maybe you're right, chat room. Maybe you're right. Nobody's stopping you but you. Yeah. I'll name the YouTube one something different. Ice Soup 2. You know what? Maybe I can just call it Ice Soup 2. Yeah, why not? I need drip. I feel you, Neon. I need drip too. You're chopping. Oh, not an OSRS. You're talking about editing videos, aren't you? I was about to be like, hang on, woodcutting level, woodcutting level. Yup. Oh, I'm sorry. It's hard to grind layered armor. Do you not have to do colorful carnival anymore, or whatever the fuck it's called? What is it called? Is that it? I guess. Oh. Oh. Got her to 99. Yippee, yippee. Shortly after you left. Okay. You know, chat room, it hasn't happened in a while. Hang on, let me change the tunes. It hasn't happened in a while. But in the past, I don't know how to explain it But I would laugh. And when I would laugh, I would also cry at the same time. Now, I don't want you to misunderstand. Maybe that sounds like I'm laughing and sobbing. No, 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 no. Rather, I mean to say that as I would laugh, I just, tears would come out. And so I guess it was because I would laugh so hard, or it was just like, just something that would happen. I don't know. But it used to happen all the time. But now that I think about it, it hasn't happened very, very frequently. Since I was like a little kid. It's been a long time for me, right? It doesn't seem unusual to me. Well, what is unusual to me is that it doesn't happen anymore, you know? Maybe that's just something that stops happening as you get older. I don't know. I wheeze but no tears happen. Yeah, right? Maybe I need to step up my game. No, 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 no. It's still very funny. How about tuberculosis? Funny, but What's a good song? What's a good song? Fuck, bro. I don't know. What about the one called Theme? Is this just the OSRS song? I don't know. It's just called Theme. What do you mean? The community has made me laugh very hard. Good. Good. Sayonara Minasan Nia probably. Why? Wait, why? Why are you referencing that song right now? Because I'm like, you know, as you grow older, you lose joy in life or something? Is that where you're going for? Oh, what's a good song? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. You're right, though. That is a great song. I'm gonna go tuck in now. Stay strong, boss. Bye, Roll. Thank you as always. Oh, man. I'm so sorry, Doc. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Probably deserves that emote. That's a fucking great emote. It's okay. Okay. Did you type it that way on purpose? Did you type it that way because I say it a little tee silly like that? Or is this just the thing that you do? I don't know, man. Perhaps. Okay. Yes. What's a good soundtrack, bro? I don't know. Fuck it. Throw me in the wilderness. Let's hear it. Oogie. I could see either one. I could see either one. Oh no, I will not on. I will. Oh fuck. I was trying to fight it. I was trying to fight it. Oh, holy shit. Banger alert. Banger alert. We seems more accurate, so I'll be stealing it. You're fine, you're fine. Coffee? No, I don't drink coffee. And all the tea that I have doesn't have caffeine in it. Okay. Yeah, but sometimes it's okay, sometimes it's okay. I don't know. That one I'm definitely stealing. And now I have tears down my face. Again, I'm not sad. It's just maybe it's because I'm yawning so much. I don't know. Wait, why the hell is this guy here? Bro, you have the agility cape. Oh my god. Oh, you have the agility. Oh my goodness, you must be an Iron Man. What are you're Alkin or something? What are you doing? You have your Tome of Fire with you and an air set. What are you using fire and air for right now? I don't know. Sleepy tears? Yeah. Yeah. I fought it off. I fought it off. I didn't yawn. I didn't yawn. I had to make food. Welcome back, Fleet. You didn't miss much, but I did ask you if, what's your current grind right now on whatever your most active account is? What are you doing? Soro otsukare-sama. さあな疲れたけどまだ行きたくないよLawrence, hey! Hey. I haven't seen you in forever. I mean, like, I know I stop by when you stream, but... Yeah, the demons, they called my name, Lawrence. Now I can't escape it. T-bow rebuild? Well, what the hell happened to your T-bow, brother? What? Were you like... Did you get like PK'd or something? Like, what? Or maybe I misunderstand. Maybe you sold everything, bought a T-bow, and now you're rebuilding the rest of what you previously had. Maybe that's what you're saying. I apologize. That one? Oh, okay. I mean, honestly, fucking congratulations. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Just giga sick for 2 weeks after coming back from a trip? Okay. I'll feel better, alright. Feel better. 90% of my bank deposit is going pretty well. I mean, what's the rest of your drip looking like? Are you like voided out right now or something? Or I don't even know what you use in that situation. I guess probably void, right? Good to hear you doing better though. I hope the rest of the recovery. Yeah. I agree. I hope I get to see more of you, Lawrence. It's been too long. I feel like I haven't hung out with my besties in a while. Much better now, so we're okay. Just busy with classes. Okay. Nemure ne. Nemure. もう少しね、もう少しで。Using Void at Doom. Oh shit, okay. Well, what's next on the agenda for you? Are you gonna try and like do Infernal or something? Or the Inferno, I guess I should say. でもありがとう、ゆきさん。私のことを見守ってくれてありがとう。Hey Doc. Or Doc, no, hey Wheatley. Hey Wheatley, sorry. Both yellow names. You doing okay? Always down to play, you know that? Just let me know when you want to play. Okay, right now. Can I call you up right now? I don't have anything to play, but can I just call you and annoy you? No problem. Hi. Doing good? Good, good, good. Coliseum, that took me a month. I do plan to do it this year, though. Oh, okay, okay. Coliseum looks fun. I don't know, though. I've never really done that sort of, like, that sort of PvE where, like, or PVM, I guess, where, you have to, like, do so much, like, manipulation of, like, hitboxes to get them stuck on particular areas to, like, solve it. You know what I mean? That's still a entirely different thing for me that I'll have to, I imagine, practice a lot for, but, you know. Oh fuck, you know what's gonna have to happen for me, Flea? I mean, my combat stats are shit, okay? But maybe once I start, like, doing a couple Barrows runs, get, like, a tank top, tank legs type beat, maybe farm out, like, a granite shield or some shit, I'm gonna have to go and fucking do Dagonoth Kings. Well, just Rex, I guess, right? Just Rex. I'm gonna need that fucking Zerker ring and, you know, D-Axe, man. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Was the call thing directed towards me? No, it was directed towards you. I was like, hey, can I just call you and annoy you? You was in Xenodrix, Lawrence himself. Have you done Wintertop? A little bit. Maybe you can see it. I got like 66 fire making, 52 wood cutting. Always down for a good annoyance? Okay.
Hello.
Hey, what's going on?
Living, got a lingering cough, so I mean, other than that, I'm good. How are you?
I mean, I'm okay. I'm playing OSRS. Maybe, I don't know. Have you seen anybody do this godforsaken grind?
Yes, one of
This
my
specific one.
Oh, the one you're doing? No, but the OSRS thing, yes, he has like 3 maxed accounts.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Yep, that boy's crazy.
This is the only game he plays at this point. He became an old man and decided, I don't want to play video games other than OSRS.
Honestly, fair. I get it. Lawrence, what have you been playing lately?
Other
than League of Legends,
of course.
Yeah.
I've been playing Delta Force.
Delta Force?
Yeah.
The hell is that?
It's like an extraction shooter, basically. It is an extraction shooter. It's fun. I just like getting in fights, and then R6 because Chris and someone who's like a brother to me only plays R6, so me and Chris play R6 with him. And then some Counter-Strike.
Counter-Strike? Really? What brought you back to CS?
The boys wanted to get back on. Everybody used to play CS. Me, Spence played CS. That was
me too, bro. That's fucking how we met, bro.
And then the guy that I was saying that played OSRS was Global back in the day.
So, yeah. He's a fucking gamer, is what you're saying.
Yes, he was. He's very good.
Who do you play in R6?
Depends what the team needs, but 90% of the time I main Caveira. And that's on defense, and then on attack I'm Deimos.
Okay. This might not surprise you. I don't know who any of the characters are. I was just asking, just to ask a question.
No, you're good. All right, so Vera, sneaky lady. She makes like no steps.
Okay.
You can't really hear her. And then if she downs you, she has a chance to stand over your body for 3 seconds, and then it pops up everybody on the map.
Really? It's like a ping or something?
No, yeah, it's like a ping. Like it like shows, it gives your team walls for like 3 seconds.
Okay, understood.
And then Deimos basically kind of does the same thing, but only to one person, and only you can see it, but you pull out your pistol. Both of them are very reliant on their pistols. That's probably why I play them. I've been playing Kavera since way back in the day. So I'm just kind of used to that. And yeah, Snake is in the game, and he is beyond broken.
What do you mean, like Snake? Snake?
Solid Snake.
Snake!
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
That's fucking crazy. Are there other collab characters?
Not like that.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, technically Zero, who is Sam Fisher, but I mean, it's Tom Clancy with Tom Clancy, so it doesn't count. But nothing like that.
All right, tell me about Frost so that I can judge or not judge.
Frost, beautiful gun, probably one of the best made guns in my opinion. I love the sound, but it's a trap up, so everyone that plays it is usually really bad at aiming, is what like the consensus is for trap ops. She puts a bear trap under something and it insta downs the person that walks into it.
So what do we compare them to in League of Legends? Are they like Yumi Ezreal bot lane player?
They're like Karma, control maging.
Okay.
Cause they're locking down a certain area and making sure people can't get there without forcing a clear, and then they can make angles for themselves. Like in competitive, like a good team and higher MMRs, trap ops are very good because they delay a push, right? But it is seen as a lack of a better term, a bitch way to play.
Okay. Sure.
But I think I mean, Frost players, Capcom players, the people who rely on these traps, if that is the only reason they play it, a lot of the time it's because they're trying to play with friends. But I mean, they're very fun. They both have very good guns as well, like no recoil, very nice sound effects.
Lawrence, why aren't you on Valorant? Are you a hater?
Okay, to be honest, I cannot deal with the Valorant community. I have too many people because I already get enough in CS for the way that I talk on mic. Like a lot of people will like say something on the way I speak. In Valorant, it's even worse. I also don't like people who sound like they're whispering, like ASMR type things. It really triggers an anger response out of me. And a lot of Valorant comms are these people trying to force this TikTok whisper voice.
Okay, I hear
can't
you,
deal with that.
but I need you to take a step back, because you say I can't handle the Valorant community. Heard?
Yes.
But I don't know what the community is like to begin with. So I need that context filled in first.
So imagine League players with the ability to speak, and it is full of e-daters.
Is it really that bad?
Oh,
it's lol bad?
It's bad.
Oh
it's
shit.
pretty bad.
Okay.
I think it is really bad. I would put it like, you remember CS back in the day?
Yeah.
So imagine CS, but there's e-daters on it.
That is so fucking crazy.
That's it. That's the difference.
Oh shit.
But again, like Cyborg says, it does depend on servers, of course. Some people are trying to make more content. Like a lot of people in NA and EU are a little more driven to the content side, so they'll try to force these conversations or force these kind of voices a lot more. But since I play in NA, I'm gonna say I don't enjoy it. But I've seen other people play in other regions, and that kind of content, that kind of stance on Valorant is not there. But again, the two primary like places that I could play without lagging is
Damn.
He's
Okay.
right about e-daters. I met my wife on Val. Hey, look at that. I'm happy for you, Cyborg. Look at that. Look at
But
that
like,
guy.
I can't really like understand the e-dater like vibe of Valorant. So like, let me walk it back, okay? I
Okay.
could understand how there could be a situation where, you know, people are, you know, into each other and they're playing bot lane together in League of Legends because you're
Yes.
playing together, right? So like
Yeah.
that makes
Yeah,
sense to me.
absolutely.
But in Valorant, like you don't do that. You play as a team as like 5, or you play like maybe
So
somebody's like
yes,
a lurker or something. Like I don't understand the connection there, I guess.
so yes and no, right?
Okay.
So like in CS, you know, there are people that hold sites.
Sure.
Uh, they're basically making it a duo kind of thing. Also, a lot of e-daters,
Oh,
one of them is
okay.
known for playing like the support role, who is
Mm.
healing or getting information, doing things so the other person can just play the game as brainless and only aim filled as possible. That's kind of
So
like the duos you get.
so I should assume that if there is an E couple, then they're likely to both occupy the same site and be like, you know, so and so and I, we're both going, you know, A site.
Yeah, like
I see. Okay.
yeah, most of the time, most of the
Okay,
time.
okay, okay, okay. Mm. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Like again,
But
I
that
don't
doesn't
blame people
exist.
for playing it, but it's just annoying when you're trying
Mm.
to climb, right?
Mm.
And then when they speak up and you know that the only reason they're like, "Hey, why were you guys doing this?" and then they get really defensive and then
Mm.
because everyone again, I don't blame Valorant. Valorant itself has a very young audience. It is a younger game
Does
than
it?
Counter-Strike. Yeah, yeah. A lot
Well,
of
okay.
these people
Compared to CS, certainly, yeah, right.
yeah, yeah. So
CS is
these people are like
boomer.
in high school, like I'm assuming 16-year-olds, early
Mm.
20s. Like a lot of the time when people get questioned about anything about their gameplay, they get a little defensive. In Valorant, it's a lot worse because people can't drop it between rounds and rounds. People will just continue doing it, and
Mm.
it got worse the higher we climbed.
Where'd you
So,
end up?
we got diamond and then just kind of stopped
Oh,
playing.
hell yeah. I mean, I feel like that's the way to do it, right? Hit a certain rank and then just poof.
Well, yeah, but it just got
Oh, wait
the
a minute.
joy of it got sucked out of it.
Oh, I didn't realize there was another person here who's running laps with us.
I gotta get that agility up. Holy.
Yeah, I thought it was just Flea though. But it's this person too. Chicon.
But yeah, I mean that's my only gripe about Valorant. The game itself is fun. A lot of people are nice on it. I will say that because comms kind of force people to
Wait,
be
wait,
nice.
wait.
So,
I'm so sorry. Hang on, hang on.
yeah,
I need to show off this cape. This right here is the pizza cape. This right here, Doc. Now you see why it's called that.
is that the fire cape?
Been lurking since Prime. Oh shit! Yeah, it's the fire cape. Thank you for running with me. It makes it less lonely. Anyway, I'm sorry I interrupted you.
You're good. I will just say like I don't like hating on Valorant. It's just not a game I'm gonna play because of the kind of content that is out there. A lot of people try to copy, and the voice kind of tilts me. Because anything that like is a forced whisper, kind of.
Oh yeah, I could imagine Messiah. You just can't
you
speak
gotta
if you're
learn
a
a
girl,
bicep.
or you just get like flirted with.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
true.
to be fair, I don't know if CS:GO would be much better, but I could imagine
Cyborg
it
is
being.
right though. 5 manning, 5 stacking.
Yeah.
That is where these games excel. Just like CS, Valorant, all these games excel when you get a good group of people. The problem is all of my friends and my brothers, we're all very competitive, so we like to play ranked.
Yeah.
And we can't all play ranked at the exact same time. So it'll become a 3-man, sometimes it's a 2-man. You can't run a 4-man in Valorant, if I remember correctly, so we have to play CS because you can run a 4-man. I think CS2 will have more murderous intent. I've not run into a
I
lot
don't
of people
know.
who have threatened my life on CS. I
Mostly,
have. People in Valorant have done that.
The only thing I remember from CS was people being like racist or homophobic. But I don't feel like there was much like I'm gonna come to your door type beat.
Yeah. Yeah, Cyborg. I agree with Cyborg. It's a hybrid of COD and League.
Interesting.
I mean,
They hear feminine voice. They target
it. Oh yeah, yeah. No, that's true. In CS, they are way more like I hear a woman must speak ill. That is a common thing.
Classic girl. She doesn't know how to aim, or if she does know how to aim, then she's the only girl that knows how to aim. Better butter her up like crazy. Can't just exist. You know, it happens. No, it's not gonna happen. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. In your case, you can't. Oh, that is very true. That is very true. Lawrence, every time I go back to CS, I'm so for it. Every time I go back to CS, it's just like I end up like silver 1. Which, as you may recall, or maybe you don't, I ended MG1 after many hours of being bad, but progressively getting better. Because as I think you would agree, and I'm not going to take it as a sign of disrespect or insult, okay? But I think you would agree, I don't really have a whole lot of natural aptitude for games. I just play them a lot and gradually get better. We can agree?
A grinder.
Yes. Yes.
I won't say that you're not naturally. I won't say you're naturally skilled at the game or not. I will say you grind and you do abuse, like your thought process more than a lot of people. So that's good. Your natural skill might not be there, but you use your brain a lot more than everyone else, and that's good. So.
Yeah. But it took me for fucking ever. I feel like most people they got to MG1 pretty okay, but it took me like 1,000 hours.
Which one's MG1? Master Guardian?
Yeah. It's just above Gold Nova.
Oh. Yeah, it was, wasn't it?
So I don't even know what that compares to in like LOL terms, but I think it might be like Plat 4 or something. So somewhere around there is my guess.
Yeah. That'd be like Plat-ish.
So yeah, anytime I go back to CS, any of that skill in muscle memory and map sense that I once upon a time had, it becomes very apparent that it was all exclusively a learned skill. Which is fine.
I feel like the games now a bit easier than they were, so I think
you figure
take some time. Oh yeah,
really?
I got on CS with the boys and dropped like 30 kills in like a regular gold game.
Yeah, but you're him. You're him.
In what DMG? Like I'm not that great at the game. I was never that great. We just played the game a lot.
What's DMG?
Distinguished Master Guardian, the thing right after the AK ranks. Right under Legendary Eagle.
Well, you're fucking gaming.
No, I was gaming. I'm an
old
man now. And if no man can beat these people in like gold elo, like gold plat, and like I'm dropping 30 kills. It's they're bad. Like I would say on average, I think skill level has lowered from when we played.
What did you do, like Premiere or whatever?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Because that I don't really get how that works, but it's just like the same thing, isn't it? It's just kind of like you just have like an elo attached to your account, and then
yeah. The weirdest part about CS is how they change the rank, because a lot of the time, a lot of the players that only play the game are going to play on the like protected servers. So like Face It, all those. Everything else is going to be pretty weird to get higher ranks or lower ranks, because Sometimes you get hacked on, sometimes you don't. Like, Valve doesn't really care. People can cheat, people can't cheat. Like, it's really hard to get caught for cheating. So, I mean, a lot of people blame it. Yeah, 17K, that's just an ELO number. So 30K
Yeah,
is
that's
like what pros would play at.
That's fucking crazy. 17K is so good.
17K is good, yeah.
Yeah, this guy's fucking crazy with it. That's me washed. What the fuck? Same for me in Overwatch. Lawrence, were you ever an Overwatch gamer?
I played Overwatch like once with the guys.
Really?
We got back when it like originally like the first 2-3 seasons, and we got what was it, top 500 or whatever.
Damn.
At one point, and then just didn't play.
Well, good for you. Good for you.
I think Overwatch is, I don't know. Overwatch, Marvel Rivals, the hero shooters, I could never tell if they were skillful or if I was just naturally okay at those games, because it's pretty simple. But
I mean,
I never took those serious.
I played some amount of Marvel Rivals, and I had some amount of fun with it, but I don't know. I don't know, man.
Yeah.
I don't know if you feel this same way. My guess is that you don't, because you still play LoL and other games with ranked ladders. But
I do.
Anything with a ranked ladder scares me these days. It's not because I'm like afraid. No. Hear me out. It's not because I'm like, I don't have like ranked anxiety or something. I don't give a fuck. Okay.
Okay.
But I do know the person that I am would go, oh my goodness, a ranked ladder, I want to hit diamond, or I want to hit platinum. And then I will just grind until I get it. And that will just like absorb so much of my free time and energy. So because of that, I have to be like really cautious about playing anything where that exists,
Okay, fair enough.
So I don't know. I don't know if I can go back.
You see, I don't know. I don't play hero shooters for the opposite reason. I feel like a lot of people take these for fun games, and I know some people really take Overwatch and Marvel Rivals super serious. So saying a for fun game might trigger people. It is in its core a for fun game. Like, it is. It literally doesn't take skill to be good at damage or tanking or supporting. It is a time sink and having fun. You will learn a lot more in those games through just spamming for fun than you will like throwing your head against the wall.
I do think that they are on average more chaotic than something like CS would be, for sure. I think CS is a lot more disciplined.
And that's what makes it, in my opinion, easier, because I'm someone who really does well in that kind of chaos. So maybe that's my kind of preference. But my thing is, like, a lot of the time, I would say it's a lot easier. So I never took those games serious. So for the ranked and stuff, I play with a brother of mine who literally only plays Rivals. He only plays Rivals. That's all he does. And it's, I don't know, the community, I will say, is very nice for the most part. They're not kind of annoying.
Really?
Yeah, for the most part, at least in regular games. We 5-stacked, ran into another 5-stack that said, "Are you guys actually this elo?" Because we had hit diamond and then just didn't play for 3 seasons, and it put us in like a gold game. And they're like, "Yeah, can we just run all supports? You guys, we ran into you guys 3 times in a row."
That's rough. That's rough.
So we did, and then we won this all support game, and then they added us so that they didn't queue into us.
Honestly, that seems like kind of like the best in slot outcome. Yeah.
It was very fun though. I will say it was very fun. Because all supports, you'll never see that in a ranked game. But that's the kind of stuff that I'm saying. The community is a much nicer kind of community.
Okay, well that's great to hear. I didn't know that.
I mean, Flea ain't wrong. ARAM, a for fun mode, made toxic by tryhards. This is true.
It's actually so crazy. I mean, Lawrence, I'm about to leak a secret, okay? I still sometimes play ARAM Mayhem. Shh, don't tell anybody.
I don't have you on my friends list and have League open all the time. I would have never seen that.
Would have never seen that. But when I do, man, people, I swear, they mauled so much in fucking ARAM Mayhem. Like, it's supposed to be, you know, just chilling in the Cedar Rapids. But I don't know.
Well, that's the thing. Some people, I understand some people getting triggered only because some people care about certain game modes more, right? Like some people want to be good at, you know, just playing every champion or whatever it is. But yeah, at the end of the day, it's a for fun and people take it a little too serious. I knew a guy that was like level 1,400 and only played ARAMs. That's all he ever did. And he was probably the biggest offender of the, you know, just yelling at people.
It's fucked up, man. But like when I think about Mayhem specifically, I'm like, that's the mode that you play when you specifically want to like dick around and try and like break the game. You know, everybody builds Heartsteel. Everybody gets all the Stackosaurus shit. You know, everybody runs mid and then they all flash into each other and then they walk away. You know, that's the vibe that I expect. But have
you played Arenas?
Arena? Is it out right now?
The Arenas for League? I'm pretty sure it's almost always out.
I've played a couple times with like Mrs. Aya or something, but
okay, well, Arenas, that community is what also plays the Mayhem. Why'd that guy just die?
Wait. Oh, they're all insured, right? They're all insured. Okay, I was gonna say, what the fuck, bro? What the fuck? But they're all insured, I hope. Pet bomb. Can I bury your bones? There you go. That's fucking sick. Rip Dominion. I don't know. I miss it a little bit. Like Ascension or whatever. Is that the one that I'm thinking of where it's like Xerath in the middle?
Yeah, that's not been played since probably the last time you played it.
What the fuck? That was where people would like go play and like hide and seek. At least yeah, my friend group. I know. But I still wish you could just like hang out and play them like in private lobbies. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree.
3v3? No, Twisted Tree Line hasn't been a thing.
Don't, please.
I'm sorry.
Not the pain.
I miss my Twisted Tree Line rank.
I do too. I love Twisted Tree Line. Actually, did you guys know, for anybody that played League after Season 8, funneling actually came because of people in 3v3 when they closed it, decided to play the game and realized that you can also funnel in Summoner's Rift.
True. Is that why there was a bunch of like Yi and Hecarim or something going on? I don't know.
Yi Tarek and stuff like that. Where the
yeah.
It's a very common strat in 3v3. They would just take camps, they'd walk your lane, take the minions, and keep going.
Lawrence, what'd you have for food today?
I ate for the first time like 40 minutes ago. I had rice, some potatoes, and some beef.
Rice, potatoes, and beef? Okay. Wait, that's fucking killing it. Did you make it yourself?
This time I did not. It was Spencer that made it.
How's he doing?
He's doing well, very well.
I'm glad to hear it. How's his like piloting stuff? You know, how's that going? Okay, good.
Well. It's progressing.
Yeah. I'm glad to hear it then. I'm glad to hear. How's Walter? Walter.
He's doing well. Walter's doing well. It was just his birthday.
Wait, was it really? Oh my goodness! Tell him happy birthday from me. I had no idea.
I will.
Thank you.
He's doing well.
What are you gonna do after this? Do you have any plans for today? Like gym or something?
Yeah, I'm gonna go gym in like 40 minutes probably.
Okay.
And then get home and probably play a little bit of D4 Delta Force with the guys, and then go to bed and do some schoolwork when I wake up.
You brought up Delta Force. Is that am I thinking is it anime Fortnite? Or am I thinking of a different? Okay, well, it was apparently not anime Fortnite. Okay. What is Delta Force then?
I would, if you're trying to use tags like that, I would say it's more like anime Tarkov, I guess.
Anime Tarkov.
I guess.
Let me Google it. Maybe it's what I'm thinking of. Delta Force game. Okay, it's not what I'm thinking of at all.
I'm trying to figure out what anime Fortnite is. Like, what game is anime Fortnite?
Well, I don't know. That's why I can only call it anime Fortnite. I don't know what this game is, but every single image that I'm looking at on my Google Images is a guy holding a gun with a really large scope. Invariably, every single gun has a really large scope.
So you get to put your own scope on guns, but yeah, I guess.
So everybody goes with like the 4X or whatever, because that's just like a nice middle ground.
Well, okay, so getting into the game, there is a scope that is fundamentally broken. It's a like 3.5, I think, that turns into a 5, that turns into a 7.
Turns into?
Like you can switch into all 3 of those.
Oh, okay.
What makes it broken is it has what's called rangefinder, and if you put it on like scroll wheel down, you can just permanently use rangefinder until it targets somebody, and then you can see their health bar and like where they are if they're hiding in a bush or something.
Oh, wait. Okay, that sounds not intended.
They have not fixed it since season like 0.
Okay.
We're on like season 8, so that's the scope everyone abuses. So yeah, but that's probably the scope you're saying is the rangefinder scope.
Oh, okay. I didn't take you for a Tarkov player though. I mean that's like a lot of time investment, and then it's just like you're not only is it a lot of time investment, but then suddenly you just get sniped, head eyes from across the map, and then you're just like, well.
So this game's a bit different than that, but yeah, I used to play a lot of Tarkov.
Really?
Yeah. I would only play streets of Tarkov and like factory just so that I could get a bunch of money, so I could run the game with the guys and just like give them whatever gun they want, because it is fun to play Tarkov and just one tap somebody. Like just pushing people and one tapping them is probably a very unique sense of fun.
Sure.
Because it's as close as you can get to R6 open world.
Sure.
I kind of like the lean system, but yeah, Tarkov it's a weird thing, because Tarkov you live and die by getting head-eyed. So
yes. Well, let me ask you something. What do you think about Dark and Darker? Do you know that game?
Yeah, I played it when it was in its like alpha or beta or whatever.
Well, tell me about it. What'd you think?
I enjoyed it. It was weird. I would say that because when I played it was with the guys, but it was kind of fun.
Okay.
I don't hate it. But it's definitely a game I would see myself playing with people.
Yeah.
More than I would play solo. But like Delta Force, I play solo. So.
Yeah, I couldn't really imagine playing it solo, to be honest. I don't know. And first of all, I don't think those games are necessarily for me, but especially Dark and Darker felt like it was like really grindy. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like
from what I remember,
you log in, you start the game, you join the match or whatever, and then what you do like several ones where you just kind of like collect shit and then bail, collect shit and then bail, collect shit and bail.
Yeah. That's
I mean,
the extraction mentality.
Maybe this is, you know, very hypocritical of me, given that I'm playing fucking OSRS, and this for the last 3 hours I've just been clicking on the same
I was waiting for it.
10 squares.
But I don't know. Yeah, it's the same thing over and over again. How do you do that as I'm staring at you jump from roof to roof?
Yeah. So I don't know. Maybe I would get it, but the PvP, I don't know.
That's all I care about, right? That's the reason I play those games.
I believe that.
It's strictly PvP. So for me, like Dark and Darker, I played the like rogue and stuff, so I'd go like invisible, just sneak up on people.
That sounds like you.
And like in Delta Force, same thing. The reason why I don't like Tarkov is it is just like a military sim kind of game where it is just boots on the ground, you're chilling, you're walking. Delta Force has a little bit more stuff to it, a lot more running around, a lot more, it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
So that's why I kind of stepped away from Tarkov, because it was the only game that gave you that kind of headshot thing. Delta Force doesn't give you the same thing because people will survive multiple bullets, but at least it is more less serious. I feel like the moment you boot up Tarkov, you kind of put yourself in this mindset that
you gotta lock the fuck in.
You have to, even in PvP, even if you're going out to PvP people, you have to lock in, because any sound could be you getting head eyes by some random person, even a scav. Where in Delta Force, a lot less serious. Like someone brought up Arena Breakout, it's also a lot less serious. It's getting away from super militaristic like simulator where you have to do this, escape, live, blah blah blah, or more like PvP is open, people get to play the game a little bit more, there's a little bit more counterplay, and that's kind of why I play Delta Force. But with Dark and Darker, the problem with Dark and Darker, there's only certain people that like that kind of like magic versus melee versus like a little bit of ranged. And it was weird to me to make it strictly like an extract game, but I don't know. It was fun while I played it as Rogue, because people don't look at corners, they get stabbed. Walk away.
Yeah. Well, so here's a question for you, Lawrence. And this maybe sounds a bit, you know, out of place, but all of these games that you've mentioned, not one of them has been a fighter. What's going on there? Because I mean, I feel like that's kind of, if you'll forgive the pun, I feel like that's kind of your bread and butter, right?
Okay. Yes.
You see what I did there?
Yeah, bread and butter.
Thank you. That's like the one term I know.
So I used to be a very big fighting game player, as you know. 2XKO I played a lot of. We hit Grandmasters.
Oh shit! Good for you.
Problem with playing the game was we were like 2 games off Challenger, and it kind of like my computer kind of broke and it wouldn't let me queue up. But then I had to take like 3 weeks off or whatever, but the meta never changed. Same characters are broken that have been broken for however long.
Were you still playing Warwick and Teemo, or did you mix it up?
We have other characters, but our main team was Warwick Teemo, yeah.
Okay. That's still such a fucking funny combo to me. I don't know why, like I don't really get why that works, but continue. So your PC broke, and then
people just stopped playing because the meta got it was so stagnant. Anyone that played 2XKO can tell you that Yasuo and Echo were beyond broken.
Really?
They were in a tier of their own. Echo by far was probably S+ tier to God tier, which is not a thing that happens in fighting games almost ever.
What was so broken?
So Echo's Timewinder was able to eat almost every projectile in the game without being destroyed. at one point.
Okay.
As well as if it hit you, led into a, depending on how good you were, anywhere from a 40% to 80% damage combo, forcing out everything.
Well, shit.
And was able to build bar, was able to set up Oki, which absolutely absurd. He got free Oki off of it. Then his ulti was able to be comboed into almost everybody. Literally, you played Echo, you could play any champion in the game and make them look good.
So he just did it all. He was the man.
He was the best character ever created. The only time that I've ever seen a fighting game have a problem with this was Soul Calibur. Soul Calibur had a character called Aswell. He was the only character in the game with a jab that was under 11 frames. You literally could not contest him in neutral when you were within range. And like that just makes a character so abusable, so everyone's gonna abuse it. And it's not like these characters are like impossible to beat. Like you could beat Echo, you could beat these other characters. It just gets really boring when
you don't want to play it at a disadvantage, you know, just because he picked a better character.
It's not even about playing at disadvantage. It just gets boring when we have a roster of characters and I'm only seeing 2 characters every game.
Okay. I get what you're saying.
Every game is the same matchup. Soul Calibur 6. Every time you booted up a game in 2xKO, you were guaranteed to see Echo or you were guaranteed to see a Yasuo. One of the two. Yeah, sometimes you'd see a Vi here and there. Sometimes you'd see a Braum, maybe a Blitzcrank if you're lucky. But it was horrible. They never changed it. So we kind of just walked away from it because we were not going to play the same game over and over and over again because it was just really boring.
Well, so now what happens? Now you just wait for a new fighter, or are you just like cooling down because it was okay? I
play Tekken off to the side, but that's about it. There's no other fighter. Nothing really gave me the itch like Calibur did. So
I mean, do you think there's a world where you're like done, or do you think this is just you're just waiting until the next good thing comes out? Okay.
I mean, I play every 2D fighter that ever gets released, and I strive to get the highest rank in those games. So I still play fighters. I don't talk to them as much. Because the problem with a lot of the fighters are kind of repetitive. Someone brought up Grand Blue. Grand Blue, very fun game. But a lot of games very similar to once you get to the highest level, it is just a kind of tier listed game. And if I see the same character more than 15 times, I kind of get bored of it because it is just kind of boring.
Well, let me ask you this one. What about Guilty Gear? What do you think about that?
Guilty Gear, very fun. When it was season 1, I was ranked 1 chip. I was the first chip to hit Celestial as well.
What does first chip mean?
Chip is a character in the game. I was the first person on release of the game to hit Celestial rank, which is the highest rank for Chip.
I basically just know the music, to be honest.
Great music, great selection of music.
Right? They're fucking heaters, man.
But then I just kind of quit on Guilty Gear because nobody played the game with me. And I play a lot of the time fighting games. If I take it super serious, I usually have someone in the area that plays the game. All the people that played the game in Florida weren't my brothers. And I kind of like having that, like, someone that I can play with at all times to test certain things, test different strats out. But everybody in Florida that played it, I didn't really know other than like one guy, and he had a wife and kids, and he only played tournament every once a week, and he would do well. He'd get like 3rd place, but he'd never like actually grind the game, right? So there was just like no point.
Is there a reason why you specifically want like a local person that you can play with, as opposed to like Okay. Well, hit me with
for
it.
local, it's mostly timing and having someone at least on the same time. And I guess they don't have to be local as long as the netcode's good. But a lot of the time is I want as much practice as possible for when I go to a tourney if I'm going to play the game. Guilty Gear was a game where I was going to start playing tourneys for. However, I was really busy at the time and couldn't commit to it with also not having anyone to practice with when I couldn't play online. That's the important part. I am an online grinder, but if I don't have anyone I can play with while I'm not online, it's pretty bad.
Ping
too
is
bad, yeah. MS, like
everything. Is it really that noticeable?
At certain levels, yeah. A lot of people won't notice it. But at the highest level, when you know you can punish something, but it's only from like a frame, or you know that it's supposed to be your turn. Like if you know it's supposed to be your turn and it's not even a punish, if you know it's your turn and you can't do anything, it builds bad habits. Like, oh, they should be blocking now, but because we're on latency, they're able to press another button and it will beat out my actual offense because of it. And this stuff happens.
I see.
Fighter Z and Blaze Blue, I played both of those. Yes.
Lawrence.
Blaze Blue. Yes.
Not to derail the conversation, but on the topic of games, I'm like, hang on. I've been playing a game lately. Do you know what I've been playing? No, not OSRS. Dark Souls 3.
Dark Souls 3.
Yeah. I don't know if you know this, but I beat Dark Souls 1 and I beat Dark Souls 2, both at SL1. And so I've been doing Dark Souls 3 also at SL1. And just today, I beat the first boss of the second DLC. So I'm closing in, gamer. I'm almost fucking free. I'm almost free. Oh, you laugh. Oh, is the second boss gonna make me cry? You know, piss my pants, blank and blank? No.
Nah, you'll be fine. What is the hardest boss that you've fought in Dark Souls 3 right now?
I guess Frida.
But okay.
But to be honest with you, it wasn't really that she was hard as much as it was like getting to phase 3 was tedious. And then once you get to phase 3, most of the things at level 1 one-shot you, so it was hard to learn what she does. Like you would just get very small little bits of information and then die. So that was the biggest issue, was like accumulating information so that you know how to dodge, rather than the dodges themselves, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. What build are you going? Like, what have you been playing? Because I saw you fight, but I wasn't paying too hard attention because I was playing League at the time. So I wasn't like super engrossed. But I saw you were playing Dark Souls 3. I told Chris, and he's like, finally, she picked the real game.
Finally?
So,
wait, what do you mean? Wait, hold up. What does he mean, a real game?
He saw you playing Dark Souls 2. And...
Okay, fair enough. That's valid. I for build, I mostly use the Dragon Slayer's axe or whatever. I guess you get it from somebody's quest line. It comes with lightning damage, but then you also, is that it? I think maybe it comes raw and then you lightning infuse it, or it comes with lightning damage and then you raw infuse it. Something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, you're fine.
But TLDR is, for level 1, it's pretty decent, to be honest with you. The damage is pretty alright. The problem mainly is getting one tapped. But then, Lawrence, after that, I play Elden Ring. And I don't know, man, that's scary. There's so many bosses. I feel like I'm gonna be there for months and months and months.
No. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna say something that might get a lot of people to be, they might not enjoy this opinion. I think Elden Ring might be the easiest one of them all.
That's what people are saying, but like, won't it take forever?
No, God, no. Some of those bosses fucking fall over.
Okay.
Again, it depends on your build, depends on a lot of things. I just think the game very easy in comparison to the rest.
Okay.
I played an hour of Dark Souls 2. I'm sorry for your soul.
You're valid. You're valid.
Never played it again. I think Dark Souls 2 was horrible. Personally, I don't like it, but I know some people do.
You can just go and kill 17 bosses and finish the game. Is that like the minimum required amount? I have no idea.
How could you?
I think Dark Souls definitely does not give off a good impression. I think it can grow on you if you play it enough. You know, I think you kind of go like, oh, the jank has charm. But I do think that Dark Souls 2, to start with, does not, you know, it doesn't show, it doesn't start with his best foot forward. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, I was about to say, I played Dark Souls 2 because it was a Dark Souls game. However, when it comes down to like, if I'm telling someone to play a Dark Souls game to fall in love with Dark Souls, I will always say 3. 3 is my favorite Dark Souls. Not only just because of the story and everything else, just the gameplay for 3 feels very fluid in comparison to a lot of the other ones. Elden Ring, pretty easy, but it's not the same, in my opinion. A lot more open worldy, a lot more smaller things you can do in Elden Ring, so it's not as like, each boss doesn't feel as fulfilling as it does in the originals, in my opinion. Like, when you fight a boss in Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, you kind of know you're fighting a boss, and you're like, yeah, like, when I beat this guy, I know it. Elden Ring only has that near the end, in my opinion.
Okay.
So, for me, it was also really easy, in my opinion, in comparison. Again, coming from someone who played Dark Souls 3, literally, I would just play that game and run it like 15, 16, 17 times, right? So when you compare it to Dark Souls 3, it's quite easy, but very fun, nevertheless. So, but yeah, I don't think you're going to be grinding it as hard as like something like Demon Souls.
Oh shit! Wait,
Dark Souls 3.
Did you play Liza P?
No, I did not play Liza P.
Oh,
I'm not.
I want to play it, man.
Things.
Right.
I've heard very good things of Liza P. And I was thinking about getting it, but apparently it's really good.
And there's DLC for it now too, right? Or am I fibbing?
It looked really good from what I've seen.
The fucking
Sekiro,
music too. Yeah.
Yes. I played Sekiro. I even, me and my brother, like, pathed the speedrun for Sekiro for a little bit for fun, because the game was very fun.
Can I ask you something? Who do you think is your favorite? Is it the guy who goes, Roberto, when he falls from the bridge? Or is it the guy who goes, my name is, Musutaki Oniwa. As I breathe, you will not breach the castle gates. Wait, who are you?
Amazing, but
who are you picking?
Fan, I would have to say it.
Fair. Yeah, Gyobu Masataka Oniwa or whatever. Yeah. Love Liza P.
It reminded you of Sekiro. Okay. All right.
Both of them are like kind of built on like accumulating damage to reach like a stagger point or something, right? Something like that.
For bosses?
Just enemies in general. Because like in Sekiro, right? There's like enemies will like do a bunch of like blocks, and you're supposed to like keep attacking to break their block meter or something.
Sekiro is just the parry simulator. I will say that.
The
bosses are just parry simulator. But whoever brought up Bloodborne, now that is a shout. I was about to ask you that. Are you ever going to play Bloodborne?
I would love to, but I have not yet.
Oh my god. Bloodborne? Okay.
Really?
For me, Bloodborne's up there. I loved Bloodborne.
Okay.
Chris, not as much. But I will say Bloodborne, for me, I loved Bloodborne. But it's also because I like the aesthetic of Bloodborne, so.
Did you play the DLC? There is DLC, right? I heard it's kind of hard.
I have no idea if I've played it or not.
Mm.
I've played that game so many times that what could be DLC and what couldn't be DLC could just be jumbled in my brain.
That's fair.
A lot, but a lot in the past. I haven't re-downloaded it when I broke my computer that I talked about earlier. so I haven't.
Wait, hold up. This is important. Armored Core? Are you fucking with it?
I have not played Armored Core. I watched Walter play it. I'm not a very mech kind of person.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair.
Lady Maria, yes, sir.
Is she a boss? I forget. I feel like I've asked before, but
Yeah.
she is? Oh, okay.
I believe Maria is. I believe that's the lady that's sitting on the thing. Let me make sure. Now that you said that, yeah, she is. Okay, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was like, yes. Yes, but maybe.
I just remember in Bloodborne, isn't there like you go into like a church at some point, and then you fight this like lady who becomes or perhaps became like some sort of like giant demon thing. You guys know what I'm talking about? Somebody in chat will know what I'm talking about.
So you have explained maybe 7 bosses.
Really?
I'm pretty sure in Bloodborne, a lot of bosses, you see them in their normal form.
They're just like in a church.
and then yeah, like that's kind of the game. I'm not gonna
Okay. Okay. I'll try and help explain, but I'm only gonna give it this one shot. I think it was in the church that is directly after the area where the guy shoots at you with a machine gun he's like on a turret, like a rooftop, and he's shooting at you from the top of a church. But if you go in the direction that his bullets would have gone, then there's like a church over there. You know what I'm saying? The white wolf that holds the watch. Let me look.
The white wolf
that holds the watch. Okay, all of my Google image searches are very incorrect. Bloodborne. Oh, yes. That's exactly it.
That's a person that knows their Bloodborne.
Holy cutie piler. Yeah, I remember her. Vicar
That's
Amelia.
Vicar. Yeah. Okay, that's Vicar.
Okay. See, thank you. So somebody got it.
Hey, yeah, I mean, props to them for being able to decide. I was lost. I'm not gonna lie to you. I haven't played Bloodborne.
Yeah.
Since the computer broke, but like I was.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, Lawrence, I apologize. This is the end of my stream time, so but thank you very much for hanging out with me and just hooking out. It was good to hear your voice. Nah,
it's good to always hear yours. Thank you guys for letting me invade the stream. Bye everyone. Bye. Take care.
Yay. It was good to talk to him. Anyway, chat room, I apologize. I'm gonna have to go. I mean, I'll be here tomorrow, but great stream. I'm glad you thought so. I had a great time. Okay, let's see. Hang on, before I go, I'm gonna leave you with a little bit of satisfaction, chat room. This is going to mean nothing to most of you, but like the 3 people here who play OSRS, you're going to love this, okay? Whew. Right now I'm teleporting to the Birthrip Games room as we speak. You already know what that means. We're going to play again sometime? We do. I would love that. Knowers in chat, this one's for you. I'm not finished with my grind, but I'm real close. Time to pet. I do get to pet the dog. It is true. I get to pet Mark with a K. He rolls over a little bit so you can pet his belly. My fucking goat. My fucking goat. Anyway. Fucking boots. Fucking acquired, boys. Boots acquired. Oh, man. Just one piece left. Just one piece left. 37 more tokens and then I'm free. The one piece is real. I know. Anyway. let me find somebody to raid, okay? And then I'll you know, send you their way. You know what? I'll be a little annoying, okay? I stopped into this person's chat room the other day and they seemed nice. So why don't you go say hi to them? And if you have to go to sleep, you know, that's fine, you know, whatever. If you want to watch other people, that's fine, whatever. But exclamation point raid. Also, they're on like a hype train. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know what that means. But you know. Or exclamation point. It's not exclamation point. / raid. Okay, go say hi to this person. Thank you very much for taking care of me and spending time with me. You know, hanging out while I chatted with my bestie. It was a wonderful stream. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll play Monster Hunter World and something. You know, whatever. You know how it is with me. Otsunya. Arigato. Kite kurete arigato. Otsu. Okay, I'll see you later.